we go. It's time for some MLB The Show with your buddy Danielle Freak. We're going to play some ranked and spank some baseballs. Ideally play some ranked co-op, but we need some players to play with, so jump on in here and play with me. I think we'll play a game just to warm up and go from there. Let me rip 5 packs. See if we can upgrade our lineup slightly. Packs, buy them. Can't be buying them for free. Hope everybody's having a great start to their weekend. I know I have had a good time, and hopefully have a good time with you. So let's just flip these over. Flip. See if we can find anybody cheesy and take them up there to dominate. What's up, buddy? You ready for a game or not right now? Because I'm ready. If Bo Diggity's ready. I was just ripping a few packs and gonna go mess with the lineup slightly. Bo Diggity's down. All right, Bo, are we friends on PlayStation? I don't remember if we've ever added each other, to be honest. Morgan or LTV. I like the lefty bat. Hey, do you want to play Crisco? I'm gonna play a ranked season with Bo right now. If you'd like to play, feel free to jump in. But yeah, it seems pretty good, right? Definitely could be worse. I don't think I like Hosmer there. Flatty's got, actually J-Ram's got a good swing. J-Ram should probably be playing somewhere. Let's do this. Oh, DeGrom's, yeah, DeGrom's my guy. Let's get him in there. Batista. But yeah, let's cue it up. Not good with the fielding meter. It's okay. We'll get through it together, buddy. It's all good. Ranked co-op. I don't know how to set this up. Definitely up for 3-on-3 if that's preferred. So you get rewards as you go along. And I guess it's a different reward path, right? So hitting World Series on this could be really good. Oh, I wanted to queue up with my friend, though. Let's see. 2-on-2. But Crisco, you're welcome to play. For sure. All right, so let me back out. Let's do 3-on-3. Now, I don't know how to add you guys yet, but we'll do it. And I just want to give everybody a shot. PSN's the same. It's Danielle Freak. Do I invite from here? I don't think you're Corey, right? Can't remember who Corey is. Finally not in ghost mode. Oh yeah, I'm bad about that. Always leave myself off, and then that way, if somebody's trying to shoot me a message or something, I don't feel bad like I was ignoring them. Shoot, Bo Diggity, I'm trying to invite you. I started a party. That's not what I meant to do. No multiplayer activities for the game. Try another one. Have you guys done this yet? Crisco or Bo? Let me go forward, and maybe I can invite you like in the next screen or something. Oh, there we go. Okay. Bo Diggity should be getting invited to the lobby, and then once I add Crisco, there we go. Hopefully, it will let me find you right now. What's up, Dark Specta? How are you doing, buddy? Does it prioritize like who's online? I thought it was like YouTube Crisco or something. I didn't look at it too closely. Dang it. But yeah, Dark Spectre. Oh, there he is. Yeah, just got the new PC build, so he's getting all squared away. So here we go. We got the squad. If anybody else wants to play, just tell me. We'll make a little queue list and yeah, be after it. Hope you guys are. I hope you guys are ready to carry. Let me get some beats going for us here. All right, advance. You guys care about the park, Yankee Stadium, Phillies, or Petco? I'm pretty sure we're all going to get one turn at bat, like each turn, and then if we get a hit, then it'll just cycle through. And I think it's one pitching, one infield, one outfield. Doesn't matter. God, these parks are all bad. I guess Philly's the best one. Oh, weird. Okay, I guess we got to put in our players. I don't know how this really works. I thought it would have like pre-filled for us or something. Okay, it looks like we all pick 4, huh? I don't know what you guys got. You got Adley, so we don't need a catcher. Oh, it looks like it's making me choose. I guess I'm going to be the catcher defensively. Like, oh, okay. Yeah, each spot is a different thing. So one reliever, one whatever, and I guess it just contributes then. Right on. Looks good to me. Moustakis, let's see. Did I have... I'll grab Posada, because I think Posada had a bunch of versatility to it. Posada the GOAT. There we go. We got him in. How's Fatso Castro? How's Dark Spected doing? Sean Murphy's your catcher. They text us after my son's basketball game to tell us that we won. I didn't even know they were keeping score. Okay, so I think once you guys are ready, then you click on the checkbox to ready up over there on the right hand side. We're waiting on Bo Diggity, it looks like. And I think you guys are in voice with each other, so I'm sorry that I don't have voice on. You can just yell at me in chat. Pitcher, catcher, looks like that's what I'm doing. We got Bo Diggity on the infield, and Crisco is the outfielder. Here we go. Good luck to us. Let's mercy roll them. Anybody else that wants to play, we'll make a little ranked. Do I have a ranked command? I don't. All right, so we'll make ranked, and then don't snipe. Come play with us. Picked up Will Perry, JPP. Opponent found. Here we go. All right. Looks like the lineup is just the lineup. Or can we make changes? I don't know if I'm like a captain that makes changes. This is the cutest stuff. I'm just trying to get some handedness. Left, right, left going for us. That's all. All right. I think we're good. I don't know if I need to hit anything. Set lineup. Do I need to hit opponents ready? Okay, hit advance. Potential starters. Now it's going to shuffle up and deal. Looked like it was pretty bad. I think we were trying to dodge Randy and DeGrom. I forgot. I think I'm pitching. I think I'm pitching and catching. I think you're infield, and I believe Crisco's outfield defense. So... let's get used to that throw meter, shall we? Bo Diggity. QB1 and 2 are Mahomes and Lawrence. Jacob the Texan. You got it, Bo Diggity. This is just spring training, guys. We're all good. We're going to use some FIFA rules in here. What do the FIFA rules say? If we're down for more than 4, we can quit. I don't know if we needed that for baseball. There's no goalkeepers. Constructive criticism only. No cussing each other out. No finger pointing, unless we're pointing it at me. Because, yeah, I'm going to stink. But I'll try. I'll try my best. I am a 6-time World Series player. So they'll have their turn at bat. If you guys want to start going like, hey, batter, 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 swing to them, and they're listening, that would be cool. All right, let's go to the pin. We'll warm up the big unit, and we'll warm up the little unit, Frankie Montas. I saw Frankie coming out of a cold shower. I guess I shouldn't nickname him the little unit, but hey, here we go. So it's 9 innings. If anybody has to go, it's fine. It's not that serious. Now, when we start playing ranked, and our rankings matter, then of course we don't want to have people dropping out. All right, so look alive behind me, fellas. Here we go. Hopefully it looks okay for you guys on the other side. Heater down the middle. No, that's a good miss. How's the weekend treating everybody? Those of you that aren't playing with me right now. Try to get in with the big Uncle Charlie. Wow. I don't know. I'm kind of living right at the moment. Same old, same weekend. Just a bit outside. I certainly don't mind somebody else pitching. I think it just makes you the pitcher if you set up the game. I am nervous. I don't want to let everybody down. It's one thing if I'm the one that's just gonna go out here and get smacked around, but don't want to waste everybody's time. Bo diggity. Oh, nice, Bo. What's up, Kumi? How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Routine. We're playing some ranked co-op at the moment. Yeah, happy Saturday to you. It's been a good start to the day. Got the two older little freaks out. They played basketball. The baby, I mean, she's almost 2. She ran onto the court when my son was playing. She made it to half court. My wife went and scooped her. I didn't realize she'd made a break for it from the bleachers. Thankfully, no 5-year-olds ran into her or anything. All right, so I'm catcher. I gotta stay on my toes, and I'm gonna lob it over to first, so we're good. It's going well. Anybody that wants to play, just tell me that you guys would like to play, and we'll get you in. Jay Wayne is here, so I wasn't trying to make myself the star here. I was just Donnie, perfect. No pressure there, fellas, behind me, but yeah, I guess when you're pitching, you bat first. Jay Wayne's awesome. I hope you guys will follow Jay Wayne, as is Kumi. Let me give him a shout so all the friends can get to know each other. All right, so I believe it's Bo Diggity at the plate. He's got Michael Harris up here. Enjoy 2-day vacation. Very nice. I'm looking to see if they're watching me. But you know what? So far, so good. Oh, look at this hit and run. Oh, run cheesed him. I kind of got myself tripped up, but we got away with it. All right. Bring us home, Crisco. He's got Piazza at the plate. One thing, there's going to be a lot of pausing going on when you got 6 players in. And Scherzer's up there at the moment. They were worried about the double steal. They should be worried about it. Yeah, so Piazza goes around. We're okay. First and third, 1 out. My role has been switched to batting. So I believe one of you is running for me now, or we have a ghost runner. I'm not sure. You're all good, Crisco. It's all good. All good, buddy. Donnie was gonna try to cheese in a co-op game. I went around. Dang it. We're good. All right, 2 out. Clutch it out for us, Bo Diggity. They're trying to get out of the first and third jam. Murphy with a good tag. It's weird having the PCI there, but not being the one that's swinging. All good, fellas. Hey, we'll go and dominate here on the defensive side. So we got 2 on. They got stranded, and it's everybody's fault. We all had a shot at it, so it's all good. My role is switched to outfield. Okay, so I guess it rotates. I don't know who's pitching, but it's no longer me. So if you're pitching, you have the pitcher and the catcher. I'm guessing it's Bo, and that it just rotates through. No, it's all good. Yeah. There's no I in team, Crisco. Byron Buxton looking like he wants to do some damage to us. Look at this dot machine out here. Jay Mills comes in and chooses violence right away. Jay Mills, would you like to play with us? Yeah, we're playing co-op. There's ranked is open for the next game. This game includes Bo Diggity and Crisco. Happy to see it. Can join next game. Awesome. I tried to make a queue, so I'm trying to look alive out here in the outfield too. But all right, Edicom ranked. J Mills got next, and then if we can get one more, we'll do it. Oh, did I not make it? I thought I did. Doing some homework. Can take a break in 40. Perfect. If anybody else wants to join myself and J Mills, we'll play next. It's 3. You can play 3-on-3 or 2-on-2. If you haven't downloaded the Test Tech !Tech, that'll take you to the PlayStation Store one. It goes away on the 21st. So, yeah, jump in if you haven't done it. I don't have the link handy for Xbox, but I assume it's pretty easy to find now. That's a long run against the shift. Yeah, we got it. All right, Kumi's down. All right, so it'll be Kumi and J Mills up next. And we'll just go whoever's here wants to play is what we'll do. And then we can queue up for the game after if people want to claim a spot. So this was a mode that was available last year, but there was no ranked. It was just co-op for the fun of playing co-op. They added ranked seasons to it, so hopefully it'll be good this year. Not able to get to that one. I have 2 pitchers warming up for us too, guys, so it's kind of like play for the moment. I don't know how stamina is going to work as you progress through, if guys will be tired, but I think it's resetting every time right now here in Test Tech. All right, Kumi's got it. What was that? Didn't that ball bounce to him? Co-op tourneys and stuff. All right. First to bat is, I think it's Crisco. That's batting. Yeah, Jay Wayne's the man. I have a Jay Wayne command that'll take you to all the socials. Better pitcher than hitter. So next inning, I believe it's going to be Crisco's turn to pitch. All right, so I'm in the plate here with Bobby Witt Jr. A little early on that cutter ball. What's going on, Legion? How are you doing? Did you see the Team of the Year nominees, Legion? I believe voting's already active. but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, super late. Fluke in there, ball. And I chased bad. The rustiness is real. Yeah, I was hoping Woolen would be in there. Yeah, you know, I think it feels really smooth, honestly. I'm concerned, Jay Mills, because this is going to release the same time the new golf game is going to release. And I would like to be part of the hype for both of them. But, yeah, show seems like it's taken some good strides. I'm not going to get myself thinking that it's going to be perfect or anything. But, yeah, it seems to be an improvement to me. Yeah, it's all good, Crisco. We'll just do our best, and we'll probably emerge victorious anyways. Researching OBS, all the streaming stuff, trying to get set up. There's a lot to it, and the more that you learn, the more you realize there's other things to learn about with regards to OBS. So I think Crisco's pitching. I'm pretty sure I'm infield right now. There's an indicator. Actually, just kind of got my eyes noticing that by our PSNs on the top left. I think my web camera's in the way. This view might be better for this. You can see who's defending where. So Crisco, you are pitching and catching right now. Don't have the camera or anything yet. Just trying to get all the lingo down. Yeah, there's a lot to OBS for sure. Disappointed in the golf news for the frames. Does it have low frames per second or something? Nice, Crisco. Crisco with a K. I was trying to update some of my emotes and put my my baseball ones back in for the subscribers, and Twitch was acting a little bit weird that day. Did I get that in there? No. That throw in motion is going to take some time getting used to. But yeah, we're having a good start to the stream. Nats fan for sure. Ooh, that is really slow. I would have thought it would at least be 60 for a modern day game. It'll be ready for the Nintendo Switch. I have an HD 60X Elgato. Chilling, browsing Twitch, catching some XFL. Alright, so they'll stay patient, draw the walk. Here's Freddie. Yeah, they seem to have a huge... I don't say they have a monopoly, but I don't even know what other brands are out there, to be honest with you, Legion. I know there are a few other ones, but they almost sound like off-brands. It seems like everybody I know uses Elgato. Not to say that their stuff's perfect, but they just have really good market penetration. Hey, nice comeback there. That was a dot. Froze him up. I wish we could see who is in the batter's box for the opposing team, and maybe there is a way, but you may have one guy that's a little bit more prone to swing and miss, and somebody that's more disciplined, sweaty player. But way to pitch out of the jam there, Crisco. Yeah, inside. Yeah, inside the PC is good. All right, so yeah, Crisco's at bat. That makes it kind of easy. Those indicators next to our names. Going to get lunch with a friend for her birthday tomorrow. Getting barbecue. Hey, that sounds nice. Nice. Let's knock. It's a little late. Dang it. I was thinking they're going to go fastball inside. It seems like every time I've been at the plate, they've been trying to pop me with a fastball in. Oh, good swing, Bo Diggity. Game froze up a minute, but yeah, I thought Bo hit that hard, and he did. Uh oh, we got a little we got a little mix up there on the base pass, and yeah, you have to keep running once you're on. I think Crisco may not have known to. Oh, it glitched you up. Okay, bud, no problem. Yeah, I thought you may not have been aware that you were the one that needed to move that lead runner forward, but yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a choppy mode for sure. Even the ball at the bat was like super slow, but yeah, good swing from Bo Diggity. Oh no, MLB the freeze off. We got the win. It's fun while it lasted. That's what she said. You guys want to run it back? Because they only got a couple innings in. GG's. Hey, we got the win, guys. They couldn't handle it. Big Show, baseballer, little Kurt. Yeah, that just kind of felt like a warm up. I hope that's okay for Kumi and Jay Mills, but they probably weren't expecting to be on the field that quickly, anyways. So let me see if I can get through this kind of quick. But if we get another half game, then we'll make the move. Curtis, I'm sorry. I was just trash talking. Don't take me seriously. I just make a lot of dad jokes. Good game, buddy. Thanks for finding the stream. And yeah, I got a feeling it's going to be a lag fest for that happening a lot in the early going. But yeah, how's Test Tech treating you? Were those your buddies, or were you just in randomly playing with those guys? All right, so you guys should have the invite. Fun fact, Donnie, Arlington Renegades play at the old Texas Rangers Stadium. Are they going to leave that stadium up? I thought it was such a beautiful baseball park. The issue with that stadium was how freaking hot it would get, and they just couldn't get any shading in there. Zest Fest. All right, the boys are back. Boys are back in town. Let's go. Did we not select our players? Oh, there we go. All right. We got to grab Posada. I was told Posada is him. I don't know. I like Moustakas. I seem like I crush it with Moustakas. I'll bring Burns in, I guess. Goose. Or Alvarado. Maybe Alvarado to give us a lefty. Alright. Happens a lot, but expected. For MLS and for XFL. Forgot XFL was a thing. Alright, so here we go. I was just replying to an email for something to do tomorrow. So Seattle has an XFL team, the Seattle Sea Dragons. I think I knew that, although I've forgotten it till you mentioned it right now, but I'm pretty sure I knew that there was a Sea Dragons out there. Alright, so lineup looks good to me. We got a left mix, so what do I need to do? Just hit advance. There we go. Do you guys hope that we get a different co-op ranked reward than the single ranked? I think that would be a really good idea. Give us more reason to grind it. I don't know if everybody has to hit advance to ready us up, or if we just are good to go. Okay, so we all gotta do it. So we got Burns, Green, or the big unit. That's kind of cool how it does like a little shuffle up and guess thing. And we got Randy. Bad news for those guys. Right, facing Burns in this one, so we'll see the cutter sinker combo a lot. And we're out to Yankee Stadium. Oh no, we're not at, I thought it was Yankee Stadium. From the bleachers, but we're at Petco. We're on the other end of the country. Good thing you guys didn't let me drive. We would have been late to the game. Looking at the monuments out there. Why are we still... Hey. Some questions we have to ask to Ramon. Yeah, I'm leading off. I was looking for that sinker down and in, and I was just late. Oh, good pitch. I thought I was going to miss for a ball. Sorry, guys. I got the backwards K. Dwayne Johnson just bought it from WWE. That's right. Partnered with the NFLPA as a 56th man, known as the NFL's minor league. Burns dealing. All right, here's Bobby Witt. Need younger eye vision. Yeah, too bad we can't upgrade that with Stubbs, right? Oh, good swing. Nice way to go with that cutter. 8 weeks today is week 1, and it's got a 3-week playoff. They're worried about the base runner over there. Okay, hopefully it's got a throw over limit, because these guys are doing too much. Eight teams, everybody plays each other. I can't say I'm too excited about the XFL, if I'm being honest. Yeah, where's the Bach at? Exactly. I did hit R2 just to be annoying. All right, they'll get me out there. I mean, the guy threw over like 42 times, so. Right, I'm pitching and catching here. Start this one out. Yeah, they weren't going to let you have that lead off, apparently. That's weird. To me, it looked like that ball chopped in there. Apparently not. Oh, got some bunt dancers out in the test deck. Nice. Bo diggity. Got the meter going. Got the meter running. Here's a Cuadro Escobar. Timing's just a bit off. Alright, we got a couple Ks for the big unit, and we'll take our second turn at bat. Here we go, back to the plate. Bo diggity. Stepping in. Bo, do you anchor? It feels like you like are really still as the ball comes in. More so than I am. My hands are always trembling. But I was like, don't talk to me when I'm hitting, man. Alright, so here's Donnie's turn. No, it's not my turn. It's Crisco. He's got Posada. You are using the anchor. Okay, I thought it was anchoring up there as it was coming in. How did Joey get into the game with a 79 overall? What the heck? Oh, does it just do that to us? I guess we don't have diamonds everywhere. The disrespected Joey. Unintended. Same, buddy. Some days my eyes are pretty sharp, but other days it feels like I can't do anything to get rid of the blurry feeling. Sometimes the eye drops help and stuff. Really need to get into the optometrist again. Been a while. That was ball 4. I was just sitting for that sinker. Swing like Gary Sanchez and hope the ball goes out. Yeah, hey, that was decent. Drew a walk. Good eye. I'm just dancing. I'm not really running. I know they're worried about that. Swinging like Gallo. Just swing for the moon. Right. Made him work a little. Donnie's in the outfield, and we got Bo Diggity on the mound and catching. Crisco locking up the infield. The Bambino staring in. He's got Danielle Freak watermark across his face. Closed captioning has been added to my stream as of yesterday. Should be there on your Twitch player if you'd like to turn it on or turn it off. I think it may come on activated for some users, but there you go. Nice little OBS plugin. What is it? MJ Rotten? Rotten, you should go take a bath. No, nobody's gonna want to know you in that way if things are rotten down there. But welcome in, MJ. We'll give you a little bit of leash. See if you're a troll with that name, or if you're just funny. We like trolls, but only to a certain extent. Big Meat Pete is facing Randy Johnson. Big Unit versus Big Meat. That looks like the two-seam fastball grip from Randy Johnson. Pulled the string on him. Here's Honus Wagner. Souvenir for the fans in San Diego out tonight to watch Spaceball Extravaganza. Oh, here we go. Fan cam. Anybody eating fish tacos? That guy looks like he's going right through the bench. That's a little weird. Okay, we got some clipping issues. The guy's leg was going, it's going through. It is what it is. Crisco is at bat with Gleyber Torres. Great take. Great walk. High slider threw me off. I thought it was a ball. You and me both, Bo Diggity. Wow, I thought that was a ball. For sure. That was rough. Not sure why it put me on base. I didn't do anything to get on there. Struck out. Bo Diggity, nice. I'm getting carried on the group assignment so far. Buddies have 2 base runners on. We got Crisco at the plate. Crisco will shoot at 3 bases loaded with 1 out. Thought maybe it was a cutter. I'm just gonna miss him. Take the strike, swing at the ball, not good. Moustakis gives it a ride. It's a Donnie grand slam, bringing the boys home. Let's gritty on them. If you don't like that, you don't like ranked co-op and test deck. We stock us. Crushing it. First swing you saw, Taylor. Yeah, we've played a handful of innings. This is actually the second game. First game disconnected. That's our first runs here. So great timing. I'm glad you're here, Taylor Nate. Fred is striking out, not even getting a runner in. We got them all in. Burns gets strikeout number 6, but we're still happy from the Grand Slam. And here's Posada. We've got Kumi and our main man, Jay Mills, are incoming for the next game. But if you'd like to play after those guys, just let me know. We'll add you to our ranked queue. How many innings? It's 9 innings. Yeah, so it's ranked co-op. So just like playing ranked. At least that's my assumption, is it's 9 innings. I haven't actually played it, but I was thinking I was pitching. I'm not. I'm on the infield, so I need to look alive here. But Diggity is ready to put that one in the win column. He's like, hey, we're up 4. Let's wrap this game up. Randy's dealing. Well, that's stung out towards the left center gap, and I don't think Schwarber. I think I have Schwarber. Not going to get it. So Torres got to it. Sorry to make you guys wait, but let's just in case we need them, we'll get up our other arms. There we go. No, you're all good. Yeah, we're fine. I was just thinking, like, you know what, it'd be good to have another arm open or ready in case we feel like Randy's getting tagged up. Not like that though. Randy's dotting. I don't know where the meter is going to be at from ground ball to ground ball, so just wait. I mean, I know it's going to be different if you're in motion, but what constitutes being in motion? Here's Trey Turner trying to bring one home for the bad guys. Aaron Judge on deck. Yeah, whoever was in that Turner spot, I'm pretty sure is their best hitter. He is not late on anything. I don't even know what train set it is. Kids must have some little toy train that's going on right now. Keep hearing I'm at a train junction. Judge just a bit late. Here comes the payoff pitch. Runner's in motion. It's a good take for Judge, and they got the bases loaded for Eduardo Escobar. I was trying to go do the mound visit to restore the pitch confidence meter slightly. Escobar the GOAT. Randy busting out the old fake to third, throw to first move. There's a drive. Out to right field. Foul. Let's go swinging through. Step on the plate. Oh, there we go. All right, we're good. Crisco giving me a heart attack. All right, I'm up here with Big Bad Joey. Got the 79 silver. Those guys have to be disappointed. We've had 4 hits. They've had 1, but they did have a bases loaded situation. They did not cash in. Yeah, it was a little scary. You were trying to get him to chase. I like the way that you're approaching it. And then we finally got somebody that did go after. Silver plays like diamonds. Diamonds are forever. Juan, should we put you in the queue? Are you going to play with me today or not today? Next game is set, but the game after we got spots. I'm probably going to play till at least 5 p.m. Pacific Standard. Great take. May need to charge the switch. All right, way to hustle. With the double play, here's Gleiber. Day kind of cloudy today. No solar charge. So Chris goes at the plate. Y2 Chris is our buddy. And here's Nico. I should have laid off. I tried to check it, but it just my thumb came down too hard. Bang. I'm over rounding. I almost got picked off. Corbin's, yeah, too much Corbin and Nolan Ryan when I haven't been playing the game for a while. I understand that, Taylor mid. I don't need the 103 outlier stuff when I've been off the game for months. Yeah, Corbin's good, other than when he ran into to my bat for that grand slam. All right, we should be going on the payoff pitch here. L2 still all. Don't mind if we do. Fatso Castro calling his shot in chat. Okay, this one. Dang it. You were so close, Fatso Castro. Good at bat, though, from our buddies. All right. Here's the Bambino. I think this is the best hitter that they have. Yep. It is. Yeah, it was a good at bat for sure. Made him work. Here's Pete Alonso. Down goes Pete. Randy's got 7 Ks. And Wag's great-grandfather, Honus Wagner, stepping in. Bit late there, Honus. You're not used to the 102 heater? Were they not throwing it that hard in the dead ball era, Honus? Honus Wagner. And we pulled the string on him. Dirty pull. All right. It's a 1-2-3 inning. And let's check out the fan cam. Oh, fan cam cut out there. Up first, it's our buddy Crisco. It's the top of the 5th. Opponent's pausing. And it's a call to the pin. It's Randy Johnson. He's playing both sides of it today. Starting for us, relieving for them. Rubber arm Randy. Crisco just a touch underneath. Judge grabs. Oh, good. Lefty against Randy. That's what I wanted. Hey, guys. What do you think I'm going to do with this shift on Randy Johnson up there? It's going to be a home run. It's going to be down the third base bag. All right, they got their defense changed. All right, I'm sitting dead red. Oh, pulled the string on me. Yeah, that was dead green. I didn't think they was actually going to come back with the fastball after I looked so silly on the other one. Paralysis by analysis, or whatever. Yeah, it was garbage. Hot Garbo. Rough at bat. Sorry, guys. Here's Adley and Bo Diggity. Garbanzo beans. Oh, stay fair. What a knock. Bo Diggity says, bring in Randy. I don't care. Randy stopper. Mr. Diggity. Great job. Here's Crisco. Posada gives it a charge. And the Night Air. San Diego takes that one down. Yeah, you were close. So we've had 7 hits. They've got 1 thus far. And on the mound is Bo Diggity. Randy's got 57 pitches pitched thus far. Gleyber Torres. Danielle Freak's got it out there in center. It might be all Randy all game. Who knows? I'll leave it up to you guys. Or if Randy starts struggling and I'm pitching, then sometimes feelings have to be hurt in the rotation. But yeah, so far so good for Randy. Great take from Meadows. Boom. Randy's got 9 Ks. Their starter, Corbin Burns. He's got an ice pack wrapped around his shoulder. He's eating snacks in the clubhouse because we drove him out of the game. Alright, Harris getting some action. Good inning of work. Whoa, Bo Diggity. No, Crisco. Who is doing that? One of you guys messing with me. It's not causing a collision out there, guys. Vetty, what's up? Loving the hitting changes, not the fielding changes. Fielding's I feel like the fielding's going to be wild. Colin Bo Young. Going to get both our players sent off on a stretcher. Here comes Perfect Game Halliday. All right, what's Halliday throw? Sinker cutter. Well, I'm in mid-season form. We'll pop out to first base. Here's Austin Meadows. Roy over Randall. Fielding will be an adjustment, like pinpoint was implemented. Here's what I'm concerned of, and I've seen it happen in other sports games, like 2K particularly. They've they've nerfed the dribble god stuff that happens. Dribble around, make somebody fall, break their ankles. And it comes out, the game's playing good, people are happy with it. But then there's a vocal minority that jumps on Twitter, and they all go after the community managers and stuff until it gets switched back over. I got a feeling when opening day hits, we're going to see a ton of complaints. Because it's only probably a small section of us that actually take the time to download these test tags, compared to the mass amount of just like casual players that'll come back in when the game releases. So I'm just curious, like, are we all going to get adjusted to this, and then they're going to either tone it way down or get rid of it? I hope they leave it, because it's nice for it to have some skill gap there. But yeah, I bet you a lot of people are going to be tilted, and run cheesing is going to be really, really fun for a couple weeks, so people adjust. Just get somebody on and get into the pickle. They're not going to know how to deal with it. All right, Chris goes on the mound, and I'm on the infield here. Let me shout out the buddies that we're playing with too, because I think Crisco streams when he has some free time. I know Bo Diggity does. So there's Crisco. Oh, what an absolute dot. Froze him up. And Bo Diggity. 69 pitches so far. Nice. Judge trying to bunt dance. That didn't work out for Judge. Stealing speed's not displayed when the runner is on base. Have to pause the game to see him. Are you missing something? I haven't noticed anything with the speeds. When I have a runner on, I think I see it over in the corner. But I wonder if you have something toggled off. The old username. We need to update your command. I'll do it post game. For you, it just says steal. Oh, that's weird. Right, I wasn't sure, but yeah, I had it there. Although it was covered by my my web camera right now. Yeah, you guys are mowing through them. Good job. Roll switch to batting. Mainly play casual online. Too early on that cutter. And they should be good. Darn it. All right. Yeah, game goes by fast, right? A lot of joking around and stuff. I imagine it'll feel intense as people are trying to hit World Series and things, but should be in just a nice little fun mode. Get chat involved. I could imagine myself playing this a couple times a week where, hey, we're going to play ranked tomorrow, so anybody wants to play, just throw it out there in the Discord and on Twitter, and let the friends come through. Could be really nice with that Twitch guest star feature too. Get people to turn on their cameras and interact with chat, and make a cameo on somebody else's stream, so on and so forth. Oh, that's it. Well, Babe's not gonna get it. Crisco going yard. Boom. in the lead, up 5. Saw the lag. Yeah, sometimes I'm noticing some lag for sure. Did you think I was not going to cheese him at some point? And he threw it out there to left field. Good thing there was a backstop for him. J Mills just got done with the homework. He missed my grand slam, but he'll see me cheesing. Oh, they're throwing at Bo Diggity. Nobody throws at Bo Diggity and lives to tell about it. He's been lurk. It's a good inning for us as we're through the top of the 7th. Yeah, it wasn't nice. Bo had to pay for my sins, man. It's messed up. How was the homework, Mr. J Mills? And I feel like getting your buddies in trouble. Yeah, we know how to defend, guy. Go ahead and bunt if you want to. How much? None of it. I don't understand what the quantitative part of it is. Sounds stressful. Although maybe it's something that you enjoy, because I know that's in your wheelhouse. It was good. Fan cam. That fan with the pretzel, he understands it very well. After the game, I'm going to go talk to him. Get my portfolio straight. I got Joey again. Why am I always batting with Joey? It's always me and Joey here. Joey, little chopper, and I'm out. You do always use the same. Okay. For some reason, I thought it was maybe rotating the order. I was just out of my mind. Each start of the new inning. So maybe like we would be out of whack occasionally. So two versus 2 with the rotation. That's a great swing. Almost got in there. Here's Kleiber. J Mills, what do you think will be the more popular mode, 2 versus 2 or 3 on 3? I really don't know what's more popular on Madden. I've played more squads than I have duos. But last question, maybe. How do you get the ball arc preview and pitching? I think you want to put on ball trail in there. Trying to bunt it past the pitcher. 3-3, it's 1-4-7, 2-5-8, and 3-6-9. I wasn't sure if I was infield or outfield there for a second, so I was just trying to grab it. Full release, they said you'll have more control over who does what. Yeah, it might be nice just to pitch the whole game, if you want to play it that way. Opposing team has struggled against Randy. Yeah, that's a good answer, right? Just get your best guy, you know, that you like playing with, and then you guys can just cruise through it. When you're sweating. Great inning at work. They've only had one hit. We got one more turn at bat. It's Donnie and Nico again. Yeah, Randy's the man. I hope they'll do different rewards, honestly, but I don't know if they will. Is it just Jam? There we go. Yeah, there's J Mill's Instagram and Twitter as well. New follower, our buddy Kojak. How are you doing, Kojak? Fluke in their ball. Nope. Can't find the setting for pitch trail on and off. You kind of have to tab around with L1, R1, and L2, R2. And of course, it would be right button, left button if you're on Xbox and trigger. I'll probably put my trail on because I'm more accustomed to it that way once we're into the full release. Usually play with it off. I think it's one of those preference things if you want to see the arc of the pitch. Roy is him. Yeah, Roy's been pretty tough to hit against. No doubt. Kumi, I can't remember if you have me as a friend on PlayStation. If you don't, please add me. I'm certain to have J Mills on there. Could have sworn I saw his name the other night. Yeah, Roy's tough. I don't think I faced this perfect game, Roy. I'm pretty sure it came out later in the year, as I was kind of already dropping off on the show. Counter link should be good. All right. All right, so Crisco's got the ball. Looking for the complete game shutout. Turner looks like his eyes are closed. Turner opened his eyes as the ball was coming in. I'm going to clip that. That was weird. Got it sent. Oh, perfect. Thank you, buddy. I haven't got the noti yet, but hopefully it'll come through. Turner on the outlier, yes. Through the game, okay. I'll have to go through and find it. I forgot how to get it through the game, since I haven't been playing much, but no problem. Do you mean in real life, Vetty, or in the game? I like what Turner brings, but I'm guessing Seager has more pop. Probably the same could be said here. Seager, I like that he has the overshift. Turner's got one of those really glitchy swings that people love in the show. And he's a little more versatile. Yeah, Judge does look weird, right? Escobar hits it past us, so they should get a run. They're going to hold there and not bring it in. Sorry. I was trying to do the mound visit, buddy. Can I not do it if I'm not pitching? I guess not. I was trying to restore some confidence for you. I believe it still does, though. Chris goes like, stop screwing around. Let me hit. Yeah, give him the positive reinforcement. I'm not going to make that play. I don't think it would have been there fast enough. Should we go to a righty maybe? Because these guys are kind of back in the game. What do you guys think? I don't know if you can make the switches or not. Do you want to bring in Corbin Burns, Crisco? Or nah? Because it's going to be Alonso, Wagner, and Torres. Or do you want to keep going with a lefty and Randy? You played to win the game, Fatso Castro. This is Game 7 of the World Series here in the test deck. That is right. Gosh dang it. I wasn't expecting the throw to be off there, so they get the time run to the plate. I'm sorry, Crisco, on that. I was ready for the ball, but wasn't ready for that throw meter to be off. I thought it was going to be in the normal spot. I thought he was charging in straight enough, not for it to be flopped off to the side. Yeah, I'm putting some pressure on Crisco. Oh, come on, Blue. Give us a double play. Yeah, here's Gleiber. They may be looking for a pinch hitter. And it's Joey. Joey playing for both teams as well. How could you, Joey? You sell out. Keep going, Vetty. All right. Nice win. GG's. We'll queue up with Cumi and J Mills here in just a moment. They rallied a bit bottom of the ninth. We had to give them some reason not to delete the game and keep their pre-order money going into SDS. He's turning on the Xbox right now. Would you like to invite me, J Mills, so you could be the lead batter? I probably won't jump into Discord. If you wanted to turn on guest star, we could do a quick guest star session, so that way everybody could see you. But that's probably more than you want to do, because I rarely use Discord for that reason. Twitch has that guest star service, so I could just add you into the scene. Yeah, no, it's all good. Yeah, if you want to set it up, that would be great. Hey, what's up, Thumb Drive? Let me open a tab and copy over session 1. And then Kumi, if you want to do it, I can do it as well for you. So let me paste this in. Slot 1. I'll put your camera like right next to mine, and then we'll have both of us. So let me invite you in guest star real fast from my dashboard. But we're playing some ranked co-op at the moment. So great game for Crisco and Bo Diggity, and we won the previous one as well. More on a disconnect, but I was feeling good. Right, so Kumi, I need to add you, and I will try to do so here in just a moment. Yeah, I'm typing it out right now. J Mills with the underscore. Used it last week for that Super Bowl watch party with Brenton and all those buddies. So yeah, it should pop up in your noties like a gifted sub right in that area. And then I can pull you right into the scene. I'll turn up my speakers so I can hear you. I have my headset, but I don't think I have it charged. So let me see if I can remember how to add Kumi. In the in-game friendship thing. I thought I went to my name. That's obviously not it. Try game invites. In the backstage. Oh, perfect. Let's see here. We'll bring in Jay Mills. There he is. We'll push him into the scene. And let me just fix slot 1 so we're together.
All right.
All right, so there we go. Welcome in.
Just a window where I can see your stream. At least you did it.
I don't know if that's better on the side or up here next to me. Probably right there, I think. Zyros, welcome in. But yeah, Kumi, if you'd like to join us, we can add you in there as well. J Mills, would you want to add Kumi and then coordinate it?
I can do that.
I'm trying to figure out how to do this. I know you guys are both Xbox. It's been a minute since I've added anybody in the friends list thing.
Hey, Zero. Okay, Kumi, what is your gamer tag? EYM Kumi. Okay.
He is a demon. Yeah, I'm looking to get carried. So I'm like, you bat first. So we get more turns at bat from J Mills.
All right. Sent you a friend request. Just I think it should come over the Xbox One to just add me back, and then I will put the lobby together.
So J Mills, while I have you here, what do you think about the test tech so far?
I've been enjoying it. I think the changes to how they display the hitting feedback makes the game feel a lot less random than 22 did. I definitely like, the changes they've added to reduce some of the randomness and make feeling a little more difficult. It's going to take some adjustment. I'm going to lose games because of it. It's going to mess with everyone for not for a very long time, but for a good amount of time. But I do think overall it's going to just kind of make the game more skill based, which is something I've been looking for.
Right.
I see Kumi on there. I don't see you.
Yeah, I think I need to start like a virtual webcam or something for you to see me in there. Let me see if I can do that. 29 was supposed to get rid of all those little extra things that we had to go through, but I'm not sure if I'm doing it right in the guest star.
Let me add you. Let me try adding you again on PlayStation or on MLB. I had issues during the circuits when I had to add so many people to my friends list.
Oh, yeah.
All those qualifiers and stuff. And things started bugging out, and I had to end up letting people be the home team for games that really mattered.
So I see the friend request. I don't know where to go access it anymore. But
go to play with friends.
Okay, play with friends.
And then press R1, and then it should bring you your requests. Yep. All right, now I should put it together.
Okay, perfect. But yeah, I'm playing with Jay Mills and Kumi for this game, and if you'd like to jump in, Chowderhead, for the next game, we can definitely play some more.
All right. Got you. And then let me see if I can find Kumi. I think I saw one I was looking for you.
But I'm not worried about a rematch, Mr. Rotten Crotch. It's not that serious. We're playing test tech. It's. I mean, if you think you're a better player, that's fine. I'm not even that good at the game. You don't have to be upset about it. We're just playing for fun. We're trying out the game. If you guys want to queue up and try to match with us, that's all good too. Don't have the time heading out to play some darts. So I'm hitting the touchpad. I thought that's how you accepted the challenge.
Go to game invites. It'll be there.
Oh, okay.
I don't see Kumi on my friends list. I could be remembering what his name was wrong as well.
Let me scroll up and copy.
BYM Kumi. Yeah, that would probably be why I was looking in the case. Not on the E's either.
Flowy, I think it plays pretty well. Like, I was just asking J Mills his thoughts on it, and it seems like there's a little bit more skill gap there with how the defense works, and hitting feels good. I know some people have been complaining about exit velocities on perfects, but yeah, I think it's overall it seems like it's progressing the right way. I still think whenever we drop cross-generational play and get rid of the PS4 generation players, then we'll see how good the game can be, but it'll probably be fine for this year for what it is. I'm sure we're still going to have freeze-offs and stuff that plagues the game, but it's okay. You know, like, what other baseball game are we going to play type of deal, which, you know, that's not always the best way to look at it, but I think it'll be enjoyable. Bigger skill gap, some perfect outs, noticeable difference in the right direction, right? Plays well when the server holds up. Yeah, good old RBI. I've been trying to let everybody play, Flowy, that wants to play, so if anybody else wants to queue up after, I don't have anybody besides J Mills and Kumi that are coming in right now, but yeah, I mean, J Mills is always welcome to play with me too, so I'm happy to get to play with somebody that's a lot better than I am. Not go against 99 Randy and see if you guys can win. Hey, Randy's tough, but you guys were pitching Holiday and all those guys too. I just happened to square one up, Rotten Crotch. I got lucky. Better be lucky than good. But yeah, I mean, I think you said the game was a fluke, which doesn't seem super respectful when you go into somebody's chat and community off rip. Kumi, do you want to add J Mills? It's the J Mills.
Yeah, I just can't find him on my friends list. I don't know why.
Cubs, what's up, Cubs? If you guys are down, might be able to play next one. Oh, right on, Flowy. Let me give Flowy a shout out. You just started streaming, right, Flowy? Like at the end of last year, I think. And Flowy's wild. If you have him on Twitter, he gets like all the P5s. How many did you end up doing in 22, Flowy? I know you had a ton. Yeah, maybe I took you the wrong way, Mr. Rotten Crotch, but yeah, like we're solid players, you know. We might not be super sweaty, but yeah, Crisco and Bo Diggity are my guys. Big Mac, what's up? Oh, Big Mac. You know what? We're gonna eat you like a Whopper. I don't even go to McDonald's. Disgusting. Kumi, are you still there? Because Flowy's ready to go if you're not. Not trying to hustle you out of the game or anything, but yeah. Can you add J Mills?
Maybe I'm struggling to find him like actually on my in-game friends list. I can. I'll invite him through Xbox. I can just do that.
Yep, there's
that without using the friends list. Hold on.
Oh, not available to the next one. All right. I was using Flowy as the motivator, just like, hey, come on, add J Mills.
All right, I mean, you should have a game invite like through Xbox, not through MLB.
There he is. What's happening, Lemmy? Good to see you, buddy.
All right. All right, so you pick Posada, Moustakas. I'll make sure they're batting second and fifth for you.
Oh, sure. Doesn't matter to me.
all.
I just figured the position versatility for Posada, and then I hit well with Moustakas usually. Yeah, co-ops.
I don't think I got to take a single at bat with them.
It's been a fun weekend so far. My kids played basketball, and I'm joined by Jay Mills right now. If you guys haven't followed Jay Mills, please take a moment to follow him. I imagine he's going to have a great year coming up content-wise on the show, provided he wants to stream that much for us. But he's a really, really excellent MLB The Show player. And he can tell you why the cards perform the way that they do in very, very detailed minutia, well beyond like my knowledge. And I play the game all the time, but Jay Mills knows way more about it than I do.
You're too kind.
You're the man, Jay Mills. I'm glad that you're willing to slum with me and play this game. Same for Kumi too. Thank you guys for playing.
I'm happy to just try the test. I mean,
Yeah.
if I'm playing the casual mode, I'm gonna have to just sweat against some goon.
Right.
Which I don't know if I want to do that today.
Is Jay Mills selling?
Just have someone quit on me like immediately. So. Playing co-op is a good way to just get a lot more fun experience.
Sure. Time to stream stack. Go ahead. Were you the first batter, Rotten Crotch? What a name too. Because the first guy was really putting some good swings on it. Your teammates, I feel like they didn't maybe have the same skill level that you did, or maybe they're rusty. You know, I know I'm pretty rusty on the game. I'll blame it on rusty, not bad reflexes. Yeah, you're putting some good swings on it. I was trying to be careful when I thought you were in the box. We've got a game. Maybe it's you. Yeah, we're just old.
All right.
Jay Mills is in control. Love to see it.
So, second, Moustakas fifth, and then Trout third, Varsho sixth. Should work. Yeah, I'll take. Wait. It looks a little. Right, switch, left. So we'll go.
I'm okay swinging with somebody else too, Jay Mills. Like, it's no biggie.
No, it works out fine. So just switch Moustakas and Posada, and it makes everything fine.
Yep. Yeah, so it's going to be Burns, Kershaw, and I missed the guy on the right. Looking at the players.
This is all predetermined.
Oh,
you're not choosing here. You can tell in 22 because the pitcher was still hitting. So
okay.
the pitcher you get was in the lineup screen. Now this is just a copy paste of 22's co-op mode, except the DH in 9 innings.
So it looks like a rematch game.
That's a bold take. All right. Good luck, Mr. Rodgers.
Alright, so we got Jay Mills leading off.
Gotta get used to All-Star again. Kick it down. All right, makes sense.
Good swing. J Mills is him. I'm going to see if Mr. Rotten knows how to shift his infield there. So glad they took out the shift. Sort of. I mean, the shift still exists, just not to the outfield grass.
Not having that person basically playing rover, though, it statistically helps a lot in terms of full side hitting. It's still going to take away a lot of hits up the middle, but the really hard hit grounders both sides that before people started shifting were pretty routinely singles and doubles.
Right.
That got taken away by having a rover, or now going back to being a lot more singles and doubles.
Yeah, hopefully we see more offense this year.
Many, at least helps.
Yeah, so we got Kumi at the plate. He's got Trout. All right, so return to defend. DH still weird to see. Yeah, it's taking a while, right, to use to DH.
So you're not a fan of the bat PCI?
I think it's kind of funny, but I don't know. I wish I could turn the bat off and just have a single dot like the old wedge in 19. But yeah, I don't like the way the bat looks. Kind of distracts my eyes.
I like it because it helps kind of explain, some of the outcomes that would seem weird if you're like oval, but it also is kind of distracting. So I don't know. I wish I could like customize how the feedback look,
Right.
And have that there.
I tried making it a lot more, or actually a lot less translucent, I guess, like 20%, but then I couldn't see the dot too well, so that wasn't really for me. Mets, thanks for following. Hope you're having a great day.
There we go.
Yeah, good inning.
Let's see if I can redeem myself offensively here. Under it. All right.
Mets, are you the one trying to carry this lineup over there? And Mets, why are you hanging out with liars?
I don't know how I feel about that one.
Yeah, I thought you put a pretty good swing on it.
Everything kind of points to that being something that should be pull side at about 108 miles an hour. But I might be missing something. So the game's kind of acts weird at Echo. I don't know why. But it's just probably one of the worst pro cards in the game. But it seemed like they went for all of the championship teams for the parks put in the Tech Test.
Yeah, these are some tough parks to hit in for sure.
Hey, nice swing.
Yeah. Got the old legs churning into second. This and Minute Maid. Yeah, Minute Maid's rough. Look out for the Crawford boxes.
Remember, Minute Maid, I just always swing early because my lineup in ranked is basically all righties at all times. So all I've got to do is be early and get under it. It's going to leave. Problem is being early there.
Oh, that's
nice. Scoring on that. We're going to do it. There we go. I'm the one getting carried now.
Gumi. Oppo Taco power there.
We got play bay. Clutch rating. 53. Okay.
Oh, that's crushed. Good night, baseball.
I think I might in 23 make my lineup with players that have very low clutch ratings and higher contact. Because I want PPI, or I want like they base power and launch angle off how much higher power is than contact in 22.
Okay.
So like you say you've got Ryan Reynolds T5 like 125, 125, or okay, neighbors, anyone who's like 125. Then if you take like the Joey Gallo card we had a few years ago that was like 70 contact, 125 power. Gallo's going to consistently hit the ball harder and at better home run launch angles. It's weird. I don't know if I love that logic, but that is how the logic works. So
that's not really going to affect anything up until maybe Legend or something, right? Especially for a guy like yourself that's so deadly with the PCI.
Yeah, I mean, even in the circuits I was using like Gold Sano, who's got like 60 contact. Okay, righties. Or no, 60 first lefty and like 30s righties or something, and it was still. I think I still was hitting almost 300 with them. So I want to basically hit a home run every time I have somebody in scoring position. So I have low clutch, high power. And I'm gonna ideally do that.
Is there a cheat sheet? I'm sure somebody's done it. Like made an Excel file that shows the guys that have the highest differentials, so you get those good launch angles.
I don't think so because there isn't an easy way to aggregate that data unless you know how to code. And the only people that I know that have done the work is Showzone. Okay. They don't let you download that info as an Excel sheet, and they don't have like the power differential as a column you can add when sorting through players. As far as I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I haven't seen it.
Right.
But
and that's why I'm telling you guys follow J Mills, because J Mills knows stuff like I wouldn't have known that helped with the launch angles. I just would be like, oh yeah, I'm hitting well with this card. I don't know why, but you must have a glitchy swing or something. Oh, J Mills crushing it.
Brutal. Literally dead center.
109 exit velocity.
That is brutal. I mean, 8-degree launch angle. Like, I get why it's an out. My issues with the tech test are why that swing is an 8-degree launch angle.
Yeah, seemed like a good swing. Like it's not like he got on top of the ball or something.
It was literally the baseball was literally on the center dot. The PCI feedback. So. I don't know. I guess I need a power swing, but in general, that never really actually, or net usually doesn't help.
Right.
At least some Hall of Fame higher. It also shrinks your timing window. So.
Easy sniping, thanks for following, buddy. It didn't hit in chat, but yeah, thanks for the follow. Same for Stevie. A few of you guys aren't popping in. I think Stream Elements might be glitching today. NYC Mad Alex as well. Thank you guys all for following. Oh, swing me. Mr. Rottencrotch got a little quiet in chat.
Like what doesn't make sense to me is how that swing had a higher launch angle.
Right. Hey, what's up, Jennifer? How are you doing? Happy Catterday. There's our buddy's links.
Yeah, I got on top of it. That makes sense.
He got banned? Did somebody ban Mr. Rottencrotch? I didn't ban him. Maybe one of the mods had enough of your buddy. I'm sorry, Mets. We can free him.
I don't see a message in chat that says he was banned.
Yeah, I didn't claim him.
No, I don't see it.
No, we didn't. We didn't ban. I'll double check though. I'll unban him.
I can pop up mod view and check mod actions.
You have great news. Yeah, he's not currently banned, Mets. I think the cat's got his tongue. Catterday. Munster got his tongue. It wasn't Bo Diggity. So yeah, please share great news with us. We're playing a little ranked co-op. Jay Mills is playing with me. Kumi's not on camera at the moment, but Kumi's swinging well. There's a good swing for you guys. You're not going to get shut out. That one's going. Gleiber going yard. Gleiber's home run for both teams, right?
What was his name?
It's MJ Rottencrotch, but he's good. Yeah, I unbanned him. He liked you again. You need better friends, Mez. Hey, what's up, Pont? How's Pont doing today?
Yeah, he was never banned.
Clean the tub, shower walls, bottom sides faucet, and the counter toilet. Last time it was cleaned, somebody else was there cleaning for you. I'm glad you got that taken care of. Yeah, he needs a new name. Yeah.
I don't know, it seems to describe his actions pretty well. One thing if, we came up with that name for him, but
right.
When it's self-anointed, I think it, it is.
Test Tech on the Smurf is fun. 3-hour mindfulness call for a group. You're in through Patreon. Done all of that. Design pop socket. Oh yeah, I saw your pop socket broke. Did you get another Iowa State one, Jenny? All right, Machado at the plate. Oh, Big Mac? Yeah, Big Mac came in and insulted my weight. Big Mac is going to stay banned. You got to have some respect. Maybe after the game, if he wants to use his prime after we beat you guys again.
Ooh, that was a good pitch.
Yeah, that was a good pitch. You're the executive dysfunction queen, aka not good at doing things yourself. Needed the support with that. All of a sudden, you did it yourself today. Man, that felt like a super slow break. I'm just going to cut it off out there. I was leaning on it. I felt like it was just delayed. And I know Bo Diggity said that too. Not trying to make an excuse. He doesn't have his prime. What can he do? You can always just sub. But yeah, Mac came in. He did have a prime. Are we winning, son? Yeah, there you go. They don't have more. You can't customize it because of the licensing. Only $4.99. After the game, we might give them a shot, Mets. But yeah, coming in and insulting the streamers or my mods or my guests, that's usually a ticket to Bansville. We're just here having fun, Mets. It's not that serious. We're not playing for the World Series. It's going good, Billy. How's your weekend going?
Maybe you're not.
Yeah. You can tell Jay Mill's serious because he's just locked in. Square.
It's the only way I know how to play this game. Oh, nice animation. Good job, game. It just like auto committed me past the baseball.
Followed me for a long time. Noticed you're friends with. Oh yeah, Dr. K's a great person. I'm glad you made it over. Day's been good. My daughter played basketball at 8 in the morning, and then my son played at 9. We went and did some fun stuff for them. My daughter wanted to go to Home Depot. Billy, thank you for the bits, buddy. She wanted to go to Home Depot because we went there around Halloween time, and she got this little dancing doggy. So I think she had the impression they had really cool stuffed animals or something there, but that's not the case. I don't know why I have a quick shift thing up here. I can't get rid of it either.
Oh, I made it. I made it a defensive shift. I guess that's a bug. Did it stay up? Here, I pause and unpause. It should go away.
But it's okay. It's not really bothering me. But I'm just letting you know, like, that's kind of weird. So I thought maybe I bumped something that's new.
Oh, no, it's just stuck. Just press the clip button so I remember to make a clip of that.
There's a shout out for Dr. K. Billy, do you stream too? And how's I know Jenny's having a good day. But Jenny, what's the plans for the rest of the day? I've noticed the speeds change at times too right now in the test tech, like the speed ratings, which my web camera's covering up, but and maybe that's just a glitch on PlayStation. But Iowa State at 5, 1 hour for you. Yeah, this is not a great glitch if it's to carry over to the full release because you can't see the ball strike count and stuff.
That isn't good.
Alright, so clutch hit. Pinpoint, feeling really good for Bo Diggity. Baseball, Card Brothers, thanks for following, guys. I hope you're having a great day. Baseball Card Brothers. What do you think about Fanatics getting control over all of the sports card market here in another year or two? We know, yeah, it's a glitch. Baseball Card Brothers. Yep, we're aware, and hopefully it straightens out after this half inning. Right, there's the rounder. We had a few defensive issues happening in that game. I couldn't move. That kind of opened it up there in left field. It was delayed, and then threw Jay Mills into a weird animation. But yeah, credit to the opponents too. They were putting the the bat on the ball. I was trying to cheese them. Dang it. So I still have that quick shift carrying over here. So I don't even know what the score is, but I think we're tied.
It's 4-3 us.
4-3. Okay. That did not work out for me. But selected name. Thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball team? Selected name. But yeah, Billy, I don't know if you stream as well, if you're in Dr. K's community, but let me shout you out and give you a follow. Grabbing food. What you guys having for lunch? Or maybe it's dinner time if you're East Coasters. Noticed dives aren't automatic, like bouncing off the glove. I haven't had a glove bounce off animation yet when I've dove for the ball. Have you, J Mills?
I've gotten one. I was able to get up something like the play.
Okay. Little sushi action. Right, so Kumi's having a good game offensively. He's up at the plate. TaylorMade, I'm not sure, but I think it defaults to whatever my PCI settings are as I watch my teammates take their at bat. So whatever J Mills has locally, I don't think we get to see it.
Yeah, you can't see mine.
Yeah, no, you're all good, TaylorMade. Took me a second too because it's like, oh, J Mills has altitude, and then yeah, dawned on me. I'm just looking at my own settings.
That's way far outside. I didn't want that there.
Dang it, I thought I had that. I don't know if I should have dove or not, but I felt like I had to. Ready after this game? All right, we'll get Floey in the queue for next.
Yeah, I mean, you definitely need to die for that one. Unfortunate. Just a bunch of well-placed weak contact. That's like well-placed contact on the ground.
I tried pausing myself too to see if that would clear out that that glitch, that quick shift thing, but it doesn't.
I'll try making a defensive shift.
Yeah, weird.
Nope.
Reminds me of the home run thing that would stick around for innings after a few years ago.
Yeah. There we go.
Nice.
reaction from Trout there. Going the opposite direction. Something seems off.
And I'm wondering if like one bad connection just kind of throws the whole game off. Like sometimes the funky connection, Guy International or something,
It definitely does.
FIFA has a really cool pre-game. You can see how much lag and latency there is with your opponent. I was hoping that was going to come to the show, but it doesn't seem like it's coming this year. Like, I'm not trying to great pitching out of that jam. I'm not trying to dodge people because they're better than I am or whatever, but I don't want to play just lag fest games.
My block list is filled with people who have bad internet.
Yep.
It keeps me mentally sane with how much I play this game. Oh, Meadows? It's like gonna die.
Yeah.
That is unfortunate.
Meadows needs to get on the juice.
I wish they gave a stadium and a Tech Test that actually plays well.
Yeah,
doesn't have to be shifted. Doesn't have to be any of like the ones that most people play apps. It's just something that doesn't have like basically it is basically like at the asset limit.
Right.
There's just too much going on. This game doesn't function well.
What's the minor league one? It's Date Palm, right? I think that would have been good. Nice homer, J Mills.
Thank you. Yeah, there's Date Palm. Not the biggest fan of Date Palm, but that's more just like personal preference. It does like decently well. But I don't know. They're kind of like one of the core problems of this game is that they don't, and it comes down to like ball physics. They haven't coded air density. So to like account for changes in elevation, like how of course the baseball goes further.
Right.
The higher it just like they just substitute. At least it seems like they just use like an exit-scalar. Like if I'm playing it or Laughing Mountain, I hit the ball with harder exit on average.
I hadn't thought about that, but is that why the ball actually does jump out of those parks and more? Is it they're just cranking up the speeds?
That's what it seems like. I don't know. They haven't said it anywhere, but it seems like that's what they do. The three counts,
Bang.
There you go. Nice swing.
Just trying to prove it wasn't a fluke.
You can't see the scoreboard.
No pressure, Kumi, but I mean we hit back to back, so.
Sounds like put the pressure on him.
And you did homer with Trout last time. But... I think the score is 6-3.
It is.
Trout with a nice knock.
I was surprised that rushed me off plate. I wasn't going to swing. I'm just surprised.
The brush off the plate saves me from some bad swings throughout the course of the year.
I take it J-Ram is your front run.
Definitely. Oh, that sounds good.
It's not leaving.
Oh, come on. No. You knew it right away. I thought that was out of there.
Yeah,
It
should have
a
left.
swing, right?
Yeah, no, that's one that should leave. But the game does it's one of those weird cases where with how they've coded the game, it's just a hole in like the logic system they've built.
Old Uncle Charlie got him swinging and missing. Can't wait for scumbag bunt team. Oh, it'll happen soon enough, Bo Diggity.
Especially with making those plays on like fielding bunts and stuff where the fielder's going to be on the move. It's going to be it's going to definitely make bunting more challenging. There's 9 innings, Chloe.
I think run cheesing is just going to be off the charts the first couple weeks. People that came in that didn't play the test deck are going to be so screwed.
I don't know. I'm gonna forget how to do the fielding for a minute because I'm gonna have to get used to 22s throwing and stuff.
Yeah, that hanging on to the button a long time, I'm still not very accustomed to that.
The bar moves slower. And then it obviously like the green zone moves, but like
right.
bar itself moves slower. No. So I've been like the first day I was messing up like routine throws. Nice pitch. I was messing up like routine throws and stuff just because like I had the timing just like kind of down. But now that is not not the case.
I was trying to hit it late, but I got underneath it. Dang it. Infield plays seem much easier than outfield throws with the new meter for flow.
Well, the force play at first, you get that buffer region based on the first base and fielding rating. So that definitely helps.
But if you haven't followed him, please hit that follow button right there in chat for J Mills, and I'm going to shout Kumi as well, because I know Kumi fires it up when he's not busy with work.
I'm glad I got a ball on that. I should have swung. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, I appreciate you playing with me and everything that you've done ever since day one, man. J Mills has been just like the MLB guru, and if I have a question, you're all over it. And you never make me feel like a dummy. Like some people like they know stuff, but they just like make you feel stupid. J Mills isn't that way. Just he explains it to you like you're 5 if you need him to.
I appreciate that. I didn't get a ball. Really? Where did I put my PCI?
Are you able to right red throws to first and not draw them off the bag?
No, there's a yellow region that comes up. If it's a force play at first on the ground or in the infield, that's supposed to be based off the first base fielding rating, from what I understand. And you can throw the yellow, and from what I understand, they're supposed to field it. At least good fielders might field it more. Interesting. Red first, no error.
So I wonder if like the elite defensive first basemen like Mattingly and his prime card or something are going to be the move there until we adjust to it.
It's probably going to depend player to player. Like once I'm fully adjusted to the fielding, it's going to be back using whoever the tallest first baseman available is.
Right.
as opposed to the highest fielding first baseman. Because height means more than the fielding rating in terms of diving plays. For first and third, and first more than third, but first and third, where they get auto dives. Having somebody who's like 6'6" is gonna do wonders for you.
I always feel like Bellinger gets good animations, but maybe that's just like a confirmation bias because I like playing with his cards.
It's also because he's tall.
Okay.
And he has diamond defense, so he's going. He has access to certain animations that like Frank Thomas wouldn't. But a lot of it is he's tall, and they all get auto dives. So being diamond defense with auto dives just means he'll stop more.
Yeah, I don't know of any plans for them to bring it to PC and Steam. Have you heard of anything of that, J Mills?
No.
Yeah, I didn't think they were doing that this year, but that Little World Baseball Classic game that's 99 cents that just came out for Nintendo Switch is really well made. I picked it up for my son and daughter because we're going to play T-ball this year. Just try to get them a little more familiar with, ball strikes, all that stuff. But for a 99-cent game, that thing's really cool.
I haven't tried it out yet, but I heard it's very difficult.
So I believe Kumi's pitching. I am in the outfield. J Mills controlling the infield. We're playing 3-on-3 co-op. We got Floey on deck for the next one.
I messed up, bro.
Oh,
okay. Yeah. No, they can indeed kind of accommodate you making a bad throw.
He looked like he did the electric slide on my side too, as he was approaching the ball.
Yeah, I had something happen where Kumi was the one in the infield and saw the same thing happen on my screen, and then I looked over your stream and it didn't happen, and the fielder was in the right position to start. So they seem to still not have reconciled the bug that comes from people having different defensive shift settings on by default. In addition to the bug where the defensive shift menu just stays on your screen constantly.
Defensive shift for days.
All the DD co-op games are on All-Star Play. It's going to be ranked in the full game. So I would imagine it would be based on either average difficulty or highest difficulty. Or like our average rating and highest rating to determine difficulty in the full game, but for the tech test, it's just all-star.
Could be a sneaky way to get your rewards too, is just have somebody that hasn't played yet join your, 2 sweats that are really close to hitting World Series and pull it down if they do average rating.
Yeah, I don't love doing it either way, to be honest with you.
Yeah. And then if you're the best player playing with a couple of your buddies that are just like all-star guys, then yeah, you're running into 3 sweats maybe. Nice homer. J Mills locked it in.
And there might be best card 22.
I should let that go. I was trying to go with it, but that was, good wipeout pitch got me to chase. Xander's swing is better. Yeah, you guys are crushing with it, or at least Jay Mills is. No matter we had him in the lineup, he's just every time I feel like he's going to hit it hard.
I don't think he's had a single ball in play this game that's been under 105 miles an hour. He got out, but it was over 105 miles an hour.
Right. Alright, good inning for them. Other than the solo shot that was murdered. I just kind of hold my breath, and I don't know if I'm running enough that I'm going to trigger the other throw meter, or if it's going to be in the center.
Yeah, it's one of those things where we're going to eventually kind of get a bit of an instinct for it, but right now, good luck.
Yeah.
I don't all right on that pitch. I'm glad they just took it. There we go.
Nice.
They changed Kershaw's motion a little bit for between 22 and the Tech Test. I don't exactly know why, but he's a little hard to read. It's already hard. Oh, nice swing. Already hard to read in
Right.
22.
I always dislike Kershaw's little leg kick thing, because I base a lot of my swinging off of like click, 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 or 1, 2, 3 method. So I always have to wait on Kershaw. Shohei's another one that I don't like to see all the time.
I have a theory.
That is correct, Thumb Drive. It will be back on Game Pass for 3 years now, or this will be the third year in a row that it's going to be on there. I heard a rumor, and I don't know if there's any truth to it, that it will be on Game Pass for 5 years. It was the contract. So really rewarding the Xbox community. Makes me feel dumb for buying a PS5. I know you have to pay for Game Pass, but still, it's a great value.
Doesn't PlayStation have their own like version of the Game Pass?
They do. I can't believe they don't have this in there. I forget what it's called. I think it's like PlayStation. Plus is just a live service, right?
Yeah, Plus is the online service.
Yeah, Plus. I think it's like Plus Deluxe or something. I don't even know. But I haven't seen anything on it that made me say like, oh yeah, I need to go and buy this. Pay for it monthly. Yeah, not as good as Game Pass yet, for sure. Great swing.
No, it wasn't.
Well, Hey, you weren't late getting jammed like I am and stuff.
How I don't get how that was 105 miles an hour. I think this is the first time I've had a base under control. I haven't. I think that might have been my first single the entire game.
Oh, that was super late. Game robbed you of that homer too. That they got crashing into the wall.
Yeah, two taken away. It happens.
Yeah, that's gonna work out really well for you, Thumb Drive, for sure. PlayStation Extra, is that what it is? And Premium. So they have a two-tier program. That, yeah, that sounds complicated and not great. Extremely boosted exit velocities on balls down the middle, even if you're not all the way on it. Completely on the corners in the zone just died. Oh no, J Mills did it again.
I mean, that's just it's just not like a pitch.
Mr. Rotten Crotch, how are you feeling? You guys got quiet in chat.
I know they said they were going to beat us. I mean,
yeah.
What happened?
I didn't even realize I was batting for a minute. I was too happy for your home run. Get my head in the game. I'm getting carried. MLB 23 first game you bought in a year for Bo Diggity. You've just been playing all the games, right, Bo, on Game Pass? I know you were playing Assassin's Creed and some of those.
Nice swing.
Little late, but hey, I'll take it.
I mean, Dead's under PCI and was in good, so
yeah.
I don't think you have anything to complain about there.
Fetty, you're way more on top of it than I am. So it's Premium, Extra, and Essential. So they have 3 tiers of it.
Scared to pitch to Josh Naylor. I'm not really sure why, but I mean, okay. Maybe not.
Good eye, Kumi. It's 9-3 in this game that we were told we were going to lose. Top of the 8th. Extra gives you a game library. Premium allows you the ability to quote unquote stream. I don't know if I like that. Xbox is actually playing on the cloud.
I probably would have left. I just swung, but it was kind of on sinker timing. It was a change up, so I held up.
Close.
I love that. Forgot I was on camera. Let me turn my light on.
Drink Prime? No, we will not.
Well.
Time out. Drink Gamer Subs. Use code DF at checkout. Imagine drinking something that Jake Paul endorses. Probably tastes like Jake Paul. Yuck. No disrespect to the Paul brothers. I mean, they're better creators than I am. But hey, check out Gamer Steps instead. Kaboosh. Whatever your name is. I don't know. If you know Matt in my chats, Matt 88 Ice, he's going nuts for that stuff.
Oh, I can't switch my fielder. Nice. Throwing on the cutoff.
I believe it's an energy drink, Bodiggity. I never heard of it till this week.
I get like lined up behind it.
I'm under the rock with you, man. I didn't know about it till recently. Knock off Gatorade that tastes like gasoline. Tell us how you really feel, Taylor made.
That is quite the description. I don't think I'm going to go buy it after that, but it is still nonetheless. You know, of all the descriptions I've heard, it's certainly one of them. Nice.
Premium gasoline. Let's check out the fan cam. Well, we didn't get to look at that. Is it like 93 octane plus or like 91? Dirty Donnie. Oh, yeah, that was a ball to let go. Dang it. Still haven't seen the fan cam. Can J Mill see chat? I believe he can. I'm pretty sure it's snapped into to guest star too.
I can see it. I've got a pop-out window up on my monitor over here, so it's like nowhere near where I'm looking, but I look back here and there at it.
Oh, Cubs wondering who all J Mills that is for, besides Brev and Scan.
As of right now, I'm not editing for anybody. I didn't have time with school starting back up again. Oof.
Floyd, I don't know. It's up to J Mills. If you'd like to run it back, he's more than welcome to stay in. We can run, one more.
I need to clean up my apartment and make dinner, but I told Floyd I'd play co-op with him today. I'll play. If you're around this evening, we can play. I gotta build on that one. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh. All right, Chloe. I see. Understood.
Yeah, that's a good swing. Opponents close. Last day of test tech for you. For some reason, I thought the tech ended Sunday, but I guess it goes to the 21st.
Yeah, we got a few days left. Any.
Hey, good game, Mets. You've actually been the most respectful out of the three friends.
It's not over yet.
Yeah, you guys get a bloop and a blast, and
Another
you'll
blue
get the
and
pin
blast,
working
and
or
then
something.
another blue loop and a blast. But you know,
Yeah.
gotta start somewhere. Alright, GG's.
Good one. I don't know if anybody else wants to jump in and play. J Mills, if I understood you correctly, you're gonna be having something to eat and clean up the apartment, but
Yeah.
really appreciate you coming through and playing. Kumi, I don't know if you'd like to run it back or anybody else wants to jump in, but yeah, I'm happy to play ranked co-op, and if you guys prefer, then or if there's nobody around, then I'll just go and play casual, I guess. But let me shout out J Mills again. J Mills, anything that I should have asked you or anything you'd like to plug while I still have you on guest star, buddy?
Nothing really comes to mind. Thanks for having me on. And guys, if you quit primes, make sure you use them on Donnie. All right. Bye.
Thanks, buddy. Good game. And Kumi, excellent game. Kumi was cracking it in that one, for sure. The quick shifts, they stuck around to the post game menu as well. Good game to the opponents. They were feeling good. They thought it was a fluke the first time, but yeah, look at the bomb squad. We were bombing. Yeah, that glitch was wild. I'm surprised it's not still there. Hey, usually calling people fat is not a nice way to make friends, Big Mac, but it is what it is. So we're playing ranked. If anybody wants to jump in, just tell me. We'll get your name in the queue. Floey, you're welcome to play with me. I know you're pretty close to J Mills, at least that's my impression, and wanted to play with J Mills. But hey, if you want to play with me, that's all good. We can run some ranked co-op. For now, I guess I'll go play some casual. I was playing that event, but I think the event was closed yesterday when I was in there. Oh, looks like it's back up. So I'll knock around on event. Ready to go whenever. Hey, we can play one right now. I don't think I have you on PlayStation. If you'd like to add me, it's Danielle Freak, and then I guess we could play twos unless somebody else wants to join, and we can play threes. Got to go to the store in a bit. Won't be too long. Gonna make some food. Have us up. Thanks for the game. Oh yeah, Kumi, you played great. And I don't think I remembered how good of a player you were, Kumi, but you were putting some really good swings on it, for sure. So yeah, I'll set up a game for Floey and myself. As soon as we get coordinated here to run one. Too bad we lost J Mills. Switch over to Xbox. Yeah, let me see here. What is it? Play with friends. Send friend request. I think I could add you there. Mike, do you want to play? We're gonna play some ranked co-op, and I have one right now. Then Floey. Started in 21, trying to get better. Mike's down for it. Oh, right on. So we'll play threes again. Yeah, jump on in. Floey, if you want to type out your gamer tag, I can try to find you. Unless you want to just send me the request, I might have to back out of there. But oh, we're friends on PlayStation. Okay, so I think you'll show up in my list. Let me try to invite you guys. Finest to October. Okay. I just went through and took out some of the names that I hadn't seen for a while, so I think I still have you. But if I did take you off, it's not anything personal. I was just like, I haven't seen, whoever for a long time. Mike, yours starts with an A. Right? Yep. I was starting to ask, right? It's Resh Goku, right? I'm not sure if I'm saying that right, but yeah, come on in, Mike. Now I know Flowey's a really good player. Mike, did I lose you somehow? I feel like they're not in alphabetical order. For some reason, I'm not seeing you, Mike. I may need to re-add you because I was just pruning them off left and right with the little PlayStation's friends list thing, and I might have taken you out by mistake because I know who it is when I see you. Didn't receive the invite. Try adding the gamer tag. It's parallel guy. Okay, let me get caught up here. Make sure I have Mike. And then I'll get you on there as well. Mike, my bad, dude. I thought I definitely didn't mean to defriend a mod. Okay, so it looks like I'm waiting for you, but you said it didn't come through, right? So let me cancel that one. Invite Mike, and then I'll try to add you over on the list. I guess I better back out first. That's a great name for you too, Parallel Guy, because you're just like all over it. Sometimes I bring you up in chat. I'm like, I had this guy Flowy, dude, and he just parallels everybody so fast. I guess I had that wrong. So it's no results fail. Let me try one more time. I don't think casing matters, but it might. And I may have missed a letter there. It's giving me no results found. I don't know why. But we'll get it figured out here in a minute. I think I'm going about it the right way, right? Let me back out in case you want to, if you want to try to shoot it through on the Play with Friends thing. Because I got it from J Mills when he sent it to me. Hey, what's up, Kenny? How are you doing? Don't have the option to send on Xbox? That's weird. Because J Mills just did it a minute ago. Do I have the 99 Ricky? Yeah, I do. I have Ricky in there. But it doesn't seem like it's giving me the option to add Ricky when we go in. Let me try going back through there, because I think if they're linked together too, maybe it'll work. And sorry, I'm not the smoothest one on setting these up. So let me try to get Flowy first, because I know we can get Mike in there. Oh, see, yeah, it's there. It's under your subheader. Back to co-op lobby. So it should go through to you, hopefully. And then I think J Mills and Kumi connected through the Xbox invite. So hopefully that'll come through there. Getting no challenges at this time. Are they tracking the rank? It shows some little like progress bar at the end of the games, but I don't know if we can log in and check it like we can through like the Show Nation normally. So there we go. Finest to October, right? Parallel V guy. If you need me to re-invite, just let me know. Mike's in. He's ready to go. I'm probably not the best one to set up our lineup, but Yeah, I'll do my best for us. I'll probably play this one with Mike and Floey and like one more if anybody else wants to jump in for a game. Been nice. We got to play Crisco, Bowie Dog. Got to play one with the J Mills and with Kumi last game. But yeah, adding ranked was something that I was hoping they were going to do last year. And it didn't have to be ranked. It could have been event. It could have been BR or whatever. But just adding this mode to where we could all play together, I thought was super necessary. Otherwise, like, why play co-op, right? Let me grab Posada and Moustakis. I'll bring Burns as a starter. And I guess Alvarado for a lefty player. Floey, if you bust out 4 guys that are P5, I'm gonna lose it. But there we go. Floyd's got he's got Trout, Witt, DeGrom, and looking for the reliever. We got Ward for Mike, and we're waiting for him to make his other picks. Get rewards that are not attainable anywhere else. You do have parallels, dude. You're the grinder of grinders. Kind of want to bring Gordon, put him at DH, go for it. If that's the guy that you feel good swinging with, let's do it. Got Mo. Kershaw. That Kershaw card's good this year. Hey, what's up, Lady Rage? Good to see you. How's your weekend been? All right, let's see here. I don't know what the heck I tabbed over to, but I don't want to leave. I just wanted to ready up. I guess tab back. There we go. Just want to be sure I had the lineup set for left, right, but I think that's the next menu. I'm doing good, Lady Rach. How's your family? How are the kids? What are you doing this weekend? I'm trying to get ready. Yeah, we're playing the test tech, and we're running some co-op ranked. So getting to see some of the skill throughout the community of our other friends that play the game. So yeah, I think I'm as ready as I'm gonna get. I'm not the one that just plays the living heck out of the game. You know, week in, week out. Didn't know you had radio. Oh no, you're all good. And I just backed us out. Just wanted to be sure. I thought I should have gave us a lineup prompt, so I took us back one. See, I feel like there's a way, and maybe it's locked, but I'm guessing it's going to be more options later. Like, I would put parallel guy as our main guy, hitting first if it would let me, because I know you're a better player than I am. I think Mike and myself are both more in the casual realm, but yeah, Mike can play pretty well too. Host is first. Yeah, talking to J Mills, I got the impression when it comes out as the full release, then we will get to have more options. Like maybe I'm hosting the game, but I can bat you first or whatever. Hey, what's up, Joker? We're trying out the test tech. Good to see Joker in here. He's turning the lights red. What a guy. Opponent found. Let's keep him red. All right, let's see. I'm just trying to break up the handedness for us. Well, I'm trying to. There he goes. All right, freed me up. Right, back-to-back righties. So let's do that. Then I'm hitting first. I can't remember. I think Flowey's hitting third. Trying to remember who Floey brought in. Dang it. I don't want to give you batters that you don't want, Floey. I think you had Trout. I'm good with Posada. I think Mike had Moustakis. Don't know about Ward there, but hopefully that's okay. I hope I didn't mess it up too much for us. Don't mind make it work. Yeah, I mean, if there's guys that you like really have the lock in on the swing though, I don't want to screw that up. Jay Mills was really aware of that and on top of what he was doing. Yeah, that Jordan card's kind of juiced up, right? Any of the three. Yeah, we'll get one of them. Jay Mills is saying like it's predetermined. He already knows who it was last time. I'll pause early and warm up the other two relievers for us in case we're on the struggle bus against our opponents. All right, so I think we finally got some new opponents, but good game to those three guys. Seemed like they were. My impression was they were all young and having a good time on their weekend. Hopefully, they'll become a part of the community. All right, so we're playing the Sounders at Citizens Bank. Team solid. Edgar's swing kind of weird. So I'm just going to make that initial pause. Looked like defensive shifting might glitch it for your teammates too, but we'll have Burns and Kershaw ready to carry the load as necessary. Be sure to check out Floey and my man Mike. If you don't have them, they're on the field with me, and we're going to play some Ranked Seasons co-op. If anybody else would like to play after this game, just let me know, and I'll put you in the queue. Well, that guy was sitting dead red. So, all right. I'm in trouble. Super early. No, thank you, buddy. I was screwing up. I don't know why I didn't have you followed here on Twitch, but I got you now. So, definitely be looking for the flowy streams. Always enjoy when you parallel a new card and you throw it out there. It's like, how did he get MP5 so quick? Pull that one down. The Brooks dude. What's up, Brooks? Thanks for following. Who's your favorite baseball team, Brooks? That's a good swing. Yeah, you know what? It feels pretty good, honestly. I mean, hopefully the rest of their batters aren't as good as the leadoff guy. I have my criticisms of the show and SDS, but yeah, the game feels pretty good here. Yankees fan, right on. What's up, Chaos? Chaos, if you want to play the show with me, I'm going to probably play one more. You can download the test tech and check it out. Oh, I was super delayed. I was thinking somebody else was running the infield, but I'm running the catcher. So, nice stolen base. Yeah, so 23 is the test tech. You can see that watermark is up there on the screen if you look closely, and we're just doing like a beta test, stress test thing until they do the full release, which is in a little over a month. They're saying the new golf game is going to run at like 30 frames per second. Heading out soon. Got the christening to attend. Can't believe how excited you are for it. What's up, LeBrat? Yeah, I'm pretty excited myself. This guy's a good hitter, right? I'm going to just kind of stay away from this guy. This was their leadoff guy. If he chases, he chases, but whatever. I think his two teammates got a lot more swing and miss to their game. Yeah, 30 frames per second is like Nintendo Switch rendering. I hope it's going to look clean and that they get it playing the way that it should. That's what Jay Wayne was saying a little bit earlier. White Sox Angels next Sunday? Oh, got him to chase. All right. You guys shot 75 scrambling? Right on. LeBrad's the man, too. Let me give LeBrad a shout out. Part of our Grit Gaming stream team. So I'm hitting lead off, get the worst guy out of the way, then get carried by the big bats. They got Glavin on the bump. Par 72. Good playing. How's Beanie's golf game coming along? Broke 100 for the first time the other day. That's nice to see that he's getting some improvement. Oh, God, I flinched in a little bit. Darn it. That was one at least crack into the gap. Game feels very good. Can feel the difference in hitting. He's really getting into golf. That's awesome. Is Paul playing with him a lot, or is it just Beanie doing it on his own? Going out, playing on it. Okay. That answered my question. Right, so Mike's at bat. Little unlucky to bring in the lefty Alvarez and then face Glavin. Paul coming every now and then. A lot more busy with work. Is it one of your... is it the new nephew that's getting christened, Chaos? Or is it not that type of christening? And Floey steps up. That's why Paul's worth 6 figures. Haven't faced Glavin since MLB 19. No pressure, Floyd. We're just striking out and stuff. Floyd with the keen eye. Posada's on deck. What a freaking take. Alright, so Floyd draws a walk. Family not really religious. Yeah, I thought maybe it was a strike. Oh, why am I chasing it? Sorry, guys. I let us down all that. Should at least got it in play. So I'm switch out to the outfield. Mike is pitching. Wasn't christened. Kids that are going to be the same. You and your sister. Yeah, like I think my mom baptized me at home or something. Just because she's like a little bit religious. I'm not. We are going to baptize my daughters through the Catholic Church in like 2 months between their birthdays. So they're going to have like a birthday / baptism party thing. So yeah, hopefully it'll be fun because Mrs. Donnie's Catholic and she's not like practicing, but like she kind of believes in it. So it's more just to make her happy. I don't think it hurts anything, but yeah, I'm not huge for any religious things. Not that I think there's anything wrong with it. Just like, yeah, not my deal. Thought that was gone. Mike is pitching for us. We got Floey on the infield. I'm still getting used to the infield controls with those throw meters. And, yeah, we're just cruising. Yeah, I certainly don't have an objection to go into something that's like a ceremony for somebody, but yeah, it's not my thing. I'm not going to be going every weekend to service or something. Thought it was a strike for sure. When you play custom leagues, you can have those imperfect umpires. It kind of feels like that's what we got here. All right, good pitching, Mike. Cruise through top inning there, and Mike is at bat. He's got Moustakis up here. Yeah, and you're gonna be on those guys throughout the game. Hopefully they'll switch to a right-handed pitcher. I can't remember if you brought Moustakis in or I did. I usually like swinging with Moustakis a lot. I thought maybe you brought him in as well, but I think I screwed that up, Mike. So yeah, it's a trial, right? They don't have the full version, but they wanted their community to stress test it. And I think the show always does that. Last year was the first year that you could actually good swing from parallel guy that you could stream it. So we are allowed to stream it and check it out and see what we think of it. And it's free. Oh, don't throw that weak stuff to Floey. Bang. That deserves a gritty. We're dancing on him. Here we go. Donnie's got the lefty-lefty matchup now. Done it since 19. 19 was my first year, so I didn't play the test tech in 19, though. Chaos is similar to, you remember how like the prelude used to be a big thing on 2K. It's kind of like the prelude, I guess. I think Madden allows beta testing too. I haven't been on a Madden beta for a long time though. Mike C get somebody who isn't a lefty. Oh, you know what? You're right. I don't think it's on anywhere besides US and Canada for this test tech. Pretty sure Dilly Toon, who's in the UK, and Coco Sports, who's in Japan, they couldn't play it. Yeah, I think it is a good idea. Test it, see what you like, give some feedback early. Maybe they can still fix a few things if necessary. You can? Oh, that's pretty big brain move, Flowy. I didn't know you could do that. So I'm on the infield here. Hey, sinker's been getting me bad for years, Mike. Don't beat yourself up. Yeah, let up the Australians play. They're good at cricket. They'll be good at baseball too. Got him with the smoke. That's it. Well, Mike's on it with Mike Trout, and he's got it. Gleiber's got to get on the juice. Yeah, you need to get Glavin out of there. Glavin with those lefty-lefty matchups is rough. Yeah, their leadoff guy is got pretty good, like, quick reflexes. Ah, dang it. I guess I should have let that go. I'm sorry, Mike and Flowy. What's the banging noise? Probably either my music. Let me turn it. Can I turn it down? Either the background music slightly or bat making contact with the ball. Probably got that too loud now. Did you pick them off? Oh, Flowy. Oh, it was the Astros show. Hey, I'm still in spring training chaos. I'm not in mid-season form. I wasn't ready for that one. Get picked. Flowy's carrying. Roll switch to batting. All right. I kind of like fastball away, but I'm not swinging like I do. And sinker right in the heart. Should have let it go. Didn't want to take a called third strike. Thought that was going to slice in there. So I've been no help. Frozen rope, R.I.P. Donnie. Did not expect a 71. What's up, Corey? We're playing Test Tech co-op ranked at the moment. Oh, Mike crushed it. That means Flowy gets to hit with a runner in scoring position and 2 out. Demon Chase, how's it going? There's our buddy Demon. Let me give a shout out to Corey for whenever Corey decides to start streaming. You're opening some packs? What you got there, buddy? Did the game just go into a freeze off? Please no. I mean, it is Test Tech. Come on. We were just having such a good time. Got the 2 out rally going. Come on, Ramon. Everybody unplug and replug your controllers. All right, let's try it. Hey, lost connection. You guys want to run it back? Because that was like just a warm up type deal. Although we're like 4-0 now. down to run it back. Yeah, they had enough once Mike and Floyd started smashing them. Let's try to set this up again. Got some new selections. I'll try to remember who belongs to who, team wise here as well, because I think I screwed the lineup up. All right, let me find our buddies. Why is Finest October not in alphabetical order here? We're going F, tight spot. I don't know. It's messing with me. All right, let me go find Mike. Yeah, you can play 3 or you can play 2-on-2. So everybody takes a turn at bat, and you take turns pitching and playing outfield and infield defense. Needs to get carried. Well, that's what I'm hoping, is just to be friends with all the good players and coattail my way to glory. Could just be the automatic out. You were starting to hit pretty well. I think it was MLB 20 or 21 that you bought when you were playing it. About to get some hot bats this game. I'm trying to avoid Petco as best I can. All right, so I'm bringing Moustakas. I won't stick you guys on Moustakas and Posada. I'll bring Burns and Alvarado. Chaos will be the bunt guy. Got some switch hitters here. Okay, so Escobar for Mike, J Ram for Floey, and we got Trout and Reynolds. Okay. Kershaw's in the mix, as is Randy, Mo, and Josh Hader. Oh, parallel guy has the switch hitters. All right. Make sure I get that set up then. Parallel guy batting second. All right. Baby Russ needs an update. Wants the Geno jersey. Yeah, I should update that for sure. 2 lefties and a righty in the game for the pin. Bringing the switch hitters. Don't have to suffer. We're just looking for a game. Hey, have a great time, Chaos. Thanks for coming through and chatting with us for a bit. Chaos is... he's the guy that's been watching for over 6 years. Please check him out. Escobar got the sweet swing and all the quirks. Thinking about buying yourself a Gretzky jersey for Christmas this year. All right, let's see here. It always starts out delayed too and makes me panic. All right, so we got that. I'll take Moustakas there. Let me flop those. I believe Floey's hitting second. Second, there's Mike. There's me. Floey. Actually, I think it's Floey and Mike, right? Floey's got Escobar and Reynolds, if I'm recalling correctly. And then we have the guys that we're stuck with. I think I got that correct. Seems like some of the bots are not working right today. About to crush them. Let's go. Select your starting pitcher. I don't think it matters, right? Predetermined. We got Kershaw. Hopefully they have all lefties in the line. Your goat. All right, we're on the road. Looks like a rematch. I think those are guys we just played. This guy again. This guy's going to boot it again. Love to see it. So we're playing the Sounders. They brought us to the shadows. Hope they are too. Looks okay. This is not like out over the the plate or on the pitching mound or something. Short porch in your you and Mike's favor. Hopefully I can bump my way on or something. I've hit a couple home runs today, so maybe I shouldn't be too down on myself. Looks like we're facing Cueto. Cueto's always got his back turned to us. Yeah, Cueto with that funky herky-jerky delivery. Alright, they're pausing. We're going to do the same. If anyone else would like to play, just tell me. And we'll get you guys set up. I don't remember what he throws, to be honest. Sinker, cutter, four seam, circle change, and a slider. I think it's just late. Dang it. Yeah, I thought I finessed it for a second. Oh, good pitch on that. I thought that was dropping out. Posada, pee on your hands. There we go. Perfect lead off hitter, Posada. I thought I was turning into the launching pad. Felt like that was a good swing. Dude, I thought you hammered that. I was waiting for that one to go well past where my ball was. Wait, we got a runner at second? What's happening here? Escobar got on? I thought you flew out. What is happening? New rules, test deck. You deserved a better result. Go to second base. We're sorry. We gave you the Nerf bat. Reynolds was the hitter. See, he's got a ghost runner. And we got an out. He just snuck on base. Yeah. Now we got people sliding all over the place. Oh my god, what is this? Round of the inning. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm clipping it. Are we gonna have to? I think we're froze off again. We need to not match up with these dudes. They must be, man. They're playing at McDonald's. All right. J Mills told us plug in the controller and unplug it. Does that kill the freeze off? Maybe they're just wanting to freeze off the stream. They're hating on the Danielle Freak streams. They're going into it is a work in progress. Yes, it is. All right. They don't want the smoke. Third time's the charm, gentlemen. I feel like we haven't even got to get. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I feel like we haven't even got to get a game going here. Yeah, they don't want the smoke. They can't handle it. At least I'm getting good at setting the game up, I guess, to some degree. Throwing the same guys in. We did well. Yeah. We had all kinds of base runners just joining in, doing their own thing. Looked like my daughter's 3 and 4-year-old basketball game. You know, kids just kind of go to the bench whenever they want or join in. Sometimes you got like 7-8 players on the court. Yeah, we're just making up our own rules. Posada had them shook. All right, here we go. I'll try Citizens Bank again. All right, parallel guy. Mike's got the Angels. That makes it easy. Ran off the bench, started flying 3 seconds. Yeah. He gave 0 damns about the rules. He just started making up his own deal. Oh, yeah, I guess I should get some pictures. Phillies fan. What's up, Phillies fan? How are you doing? He ran off the opponent bench. You can't find Escobar. He's still running around the bases, but he hasn't made it back to the dugout. Traded before the game to the enemy. Traded back for a washing machine. Oh, there he is. Welcome back in, Escobar. Yeah, I'll try not to mess up our lineups. Advancing to find opponents. I hope it's not those Houston dudes again, because it's all bad. Phillies fan, turning the lights red. No, let's keep them red. Sometimes the lights like to snap back the other way. We're increasing the rating window until we get a game. He's going silver. So put Moustakas there. All right, so that's myself, Flowy, Mike, myself, Flowy, Mike. Okay, good, good, good. He's playing catcher for us. Jonah Heim's on the bench. All right, shuffle up and deal. Here we go. Bonjour, what's up, Law Banger? We're banging around on some ranked seasons right now. I got Flowy and Mike in for this game. I've played with Jay Mills, Kumi, Bo Diggity, and Crisco. Have been the ones carrying me to victory so far. I think we're like 5-0 on the stream, although 3 of them have been disconnects. Played baseball last night. Put up a poll. All right, we got a different game. They have a P1 Randy. So people want you back on the game. I think that's probably most of your community is MLB The Show. Although if you're having fun with Overwatch, then you're having fun with Overwatch. But it sounds like Lawbanger may be banging baseballs again this spring and summer. Are you going to give them what they want? Or nah? P1's going to be a crazy difference. Indeed he will. Good thing I brought Moustakas so I can see that fastball come in. You lost 10 since Overwatch. You picked up 25 last night. I guess your answer is clear. As long as you don't hate the game. Because if you're not having fun, then why do it, right? But here we go. Donnie Baseball. Hit a leadoff homer last game, and then they disconnected. You were right, Mike. Dang it, I was super late too. I didn't think I was late. I felt like I was on. Don't hate it, just prefer it. Hit some dingers. Flowy's been enjoying some Overwatch. Slam the old PCI. Not good. I thought I laid off. I was trying to gear for the 4 seam, and then yeah, I couldn't stop my swing early enough. Yeah, how dare they try to throw at Posada? Posada wants his home run back from the last game. Going to try working the count. Phillies fan, I hope you're doing great. I already know which team you like, so thanks for coming in, Phillies fan. Interesting spelling on fan. Knew a guy that used to do that. Hope he's doing good too. Whoa! Hit the old slip and slide there, at least on my screen, to get that ball. Demonic possession at third base. Oh my god, did it desync again? Come on, MLB. I never knew about the plug-in thing, but I'm trying the JMail trick again. Okay, now it's unplugged. Does that unplug them? Do we stay around here, sliding around? No input. Slay type, this is going to be our 4th time trying to play if it doesn't let us out of here. Yeah, this is going to be our 3rd straight freeze off. I thought your name seemed familiar. How are you doing, Slay type? I guess close app, or is it going to let us advance? Yeah, it just hurts to set it up and play with your friends. All right, I'm gonna close app, guys, so we can try again. Good game, Slay type. We don't lose freeze offs around here. No, it's not that serious. Not in the test tech. I've had a lot of good things to say about the game so far, but I don't know. Shaner and Fat Coco. How's it going, guys? Got home, some exercise in the grocery store. Oh, right on. Yeah, good game. Yep. It was a lot of fun for half a inning there. Let me try again. Floey and Mike, I understand if I'm wasting too much of your afternoon too, but I was planning to stream till about 5 p.m. I'm in a cooldown penalty. Wow, cool. Thanks for this awesome game, STS, that keeps freezing for the 4th time. I can't even coordinate the game right now because I'm in a cooldown. So there we go. Yeah, sucks. Don't really care. Play another one. Mike and you are the dynamic freeze off. Give it one more shot. Yeah, we've played about 9 innings now of freeze off games. And honestly, we've been hitting okay when the game hasn't gone sideways. So far it's been like, oh right, yeah, we're picking each other up and all that good stuff. So I got another minute to wait. So while we wait, yeah, I'd love to get into 9 innings here with you guys. Win, lose, draw, whatever. Just have fun, chop it up. There's all my social media. It's all Danielle Freak. I'm just gonna run to the restroom because I've been hydrating and laws of gravity and all that stuff. So yeah, we'll settle in and we'll try for like the 4th time to get this game to work. We're back for the countdown. Now we can play because I'm such a rage quitting bad example for the show community because the game was frozen. Perfect timing. All right, finest to October invite, and we'll scroll down to Mike. I still probably need to get some of these names out of here. It's a lot of scrolling, right? But it's all good. There's her, buddy. So went to the Ducks King game last night. King's keeper got ejected and suspended. What does a keeper do to get suspended like the? Let me mute my mic because I'm always talking to chat, so I'm not yapping at you guys too much. All right, try it again. It's frozen in different parks too, so I don't think the park matters. Huge fight near the goalpost. Suspended until the NHL intervenes. Is Sean Durbin for real here, Mike? I'm not sure if we want to rock Durbin, Mike. Do we? Got Randy Johnson, Hall of Famer, Corbin Burns, Cy Young, perennial contender, and then Sean Durbin. Hey, welcome back in, Lady Rage. He'll be great, you promise? Future Hall of Famer. All right. Mike, so help me. He's going to get 3 batters, and we're going to pull him out. I think Mike's concerned that the game's not going to make it the full 9 innings. Hey, how was the store? Hope you had a good time. Never left, had us tabbed up. Thank you so much. Oh, that sucks. R.I.P. to Jimmy. He was the president when I was born, although I don't remember him. I was very young. Because Reagan would have been sworn in like January 81. I was like 6 months old. Cy Young candidate, Hall of Famer, and future Hall of Famer. Okay, let's see. Can't let up a run if you can't even pitch within big brain. Posada not our normal leadoff guy, but he will be now. Trout. And then let me stick Moustakas there. And then, yeah, we're good. We can flop Meadows and Gleiber. I think we're all set. Yeah, he was big with like Habitat for Humanity and everything, right, for Carter late in his life. Are you still apart? As long as you didn't leave, and if you need a re-invitation, we'll just re-invite you back in. It's no problem. But no, I don't remove anybody unless there's like some falling out or something. Or is everything good? Thank goodness we didn't get the goat. Yeah, no, yeah, you're all good. Screen said Randy is starting. Who's starting? We're gonna have 2 pitchers, like running 2 quarterbacks or something. We got a running quarterback and a throwing quarterback. We're breaking the rules, Chloe. It's Corbin. Hey, Virginia Buttonweed. I didn't actually get to watch the golf so far today. I know he's been having a good round or a good tournament thus far. Now I'm really looking forward to the new PGA game coming out from EA Sports next month. So is Tiger in contention, Virginia? And we're facing Garrett Cole. I could have sworn there was some like little dip on that ball out of the hand and that it was a breaking pitch. Yeah, like that. Guess my old eyes are playing tricks on me. Plus I need to start watching the ball coming out of the hand again. You know, from not playing is what I mean. You always got to watch it come out of the hand. Is not in contention. Hey, Donnie Walk. Double Donnie ball game. Just close your eyes and swing. true strats. 11 behind the leader at 26. Hey, that's still good to get out there and play a good round or something. Let me give Virginia a big shout out. Great sports viewer and chatter. We can't knock them all out of there. Personal preferences, but I guess long story. Be in Arizona for spring training, 3 days of baseball starting on the 24th. First day of the show, early access. Usually play PlayStation. Do you think it's worth $100 to buy it for the Switch early as well? Or should you just flip cards in the companion app for the first few days? Like you said, it's your money, your preferences, that type of deal. There's no way I'm dropping $100 on early access on the Switch. I just wouldn't do it. I'd flip a little bit and I'd enjoy my vacation. Yeah, I would not do it. Yeah, I would just save the money. Spend $100 on souvenirs for the family and stuff instead. Sorry guys, that was a bad at bat. I guess was swinging too early. Certainly that time through. Hopefully this game goes all the way. But we'll get Randy ready. Sorry, Sean. I'm gonna keep Sean as a secret weapon. I'll warm up Mo if we need him. Let's see if I can pitch okay for us. Oh my god. Yeah, this sucks. Because it was pretty fun. Like I've had fun with Mike and Floey and everything too. But I mean, this just sucks. It can't be MLB the freeze off for ranked co-op. They gotta figure that out. Even if they have to turn off crossplay. But I just played the last game with crossplay on, and J Mills hosted it. Maybe Xbox should host and not PlayStation. Floyd, if you wanted to try to invite me or something, I'm definitely up to try it. And I mean, we've put a lot of hours in here, but this just is garbage. I'm gonna try plugging it and unplugging it, but and I know it's the test tech. I know it's just testing the technology, but it's not ready to go right now. Yeah, I would just flip on the app. Okay, so we lost connection, so we don't have to get the 3-minute cooldown period thing for closing out. But yeah, undefeated in the freeze-off game. You guys are a work in progress for sure. But Floey, Mike, I'll leave it up to you guys. Floey, if you'd like to try to host, maybe Xbox hosting is like the magic here. I'm just speculating because it worked somewhat okay when J Mills hosted it. Nice play in, about 3 1/3. Thanks for having. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Thanks for playing. Mike, do you want to try to run two man? But I mean, yeah, the time setting it up, playing, all that, it's just going to be like people are going to burn out on it really fast. And I'm guessing the crossplay and the opponent's crossplay and those things may have a small factor, but we just know the show, even playing somebody in the same state that you're in on the same console, it can easily freeze off. Hey, Floey, you're the man. Thanks for playing, and looking forward to, I hope we all have a great MLB 23 as players, content creators, all those things. I'm glad that you're streaming now as well. So Mike and Donnie will try to be the 2-man team. We'll try to win one for Floey. If this freezes off, I guess I'll just knock around on event or something for a little bit. I'm not sure if I'm even going to stream tomorrow. I got a special opportunity, and I'll need to create some short form content. So that'll be my priority tomorrow, is getting that knocked out. We'll grab Walker. So I probably will do a stream, but it'll likely be in the smaller realm stream wise. So I got Moustakas, Trout, and Walker. So I'll just try to stage those 3 guys. Although I'm going very lefty heavy here, and make sure Mike's getting his guys for his turns at bat. Yeah, it's kind of cool, right? It's like pick 2 or pick 3, and then there's just like 3 random kind of scrub players that get put in to fill in the blanks. But like high 70s players that you can still hit with a bit. Yeah, Cody's nice, right? Cody's nice for sure. If anybody else wants to jump in, just let me know. I was hoping to play with Floey and Mike for a full rank game and then like one more rank game. But Now we're like halfway through a ranked game just with the game's freeze off issues. Oh, I guess I should ready up. Screen looks a little different for the twos. So I'll start out pitching and then we'll loop through. And if this freezes off, then I'll just play an event game or two. But game feels pretty smooth. I do like ranked co-op. Seems like a great idea, but they gotta get it to where it works for their paying customers, or it's gonna be a big mess. So let's see. When it gives me control over the lineup, I'll try to set this correctly. So Mike's got Trout. Then I got Moustakas, Mike with Bellinger. Well, back-to-back lefties isn't too bad, I don't think. Back from the store. So we tried to play threes for the longest time, Bo Diggity, and we just gave it our last go. Floyd has some other stuff to do for the day, but it just kept going into freeze-offs, which really sucked. So now Mike and I we're loading up for twos, and if we get to play 9 innings, that'll probably be about quitting time for me stream-wise. I was planning to go till like 5:30 or so. So we'll see. We'll see how fast the game goes. We're facing Burns and the boys on the other side. How was the store? Did you have a good time? Yeah, like a lot. Like some really glitchy, weird stuff happening on the base pass and stuff. Forgot if I asked this. Do I like the new sound? I keep my speaker volume on 1, so like I barely hear it, and it sounds okay to me. I've had people all over the world on that thing. Some people are convinced it sounds terrible. Other people say that it sounds much better this year. So I don't have a dog in the fight, so to speak, yet. I'll have to play it off stream and really listen in good. Yeah, that Posada can play second base. Had all those secondary positions on him, so should be good. Walmart, same, in and out, don't have to be around people. You feel strongly about it one way or the other, Slugger Steve, that's better or worse? I think Nats fan was saying he didn't like the way it sounded the other day. Posada playing second is cursed. Well, I think especially if you bring six gamers in versus just head to head, but I did have a lot of concerns it was just going to be a copy and paste, and they're doing some good things with the game, but I definitely don't think it's going to be a perfect release here for 23 either. And I think today, like, I didn't want to get upset about it because it's test tech, but it's just a reminder, like, we need to have realistic expectations that it's not going to be flawless for sure. Didn't like it at first. Does sound more realistic, more like your live out of college game, though the power feels and sounds more dull. People want online franchise, but the server can't hold a game. Yeah. Servers are down bad. All right, we'll face Corbin Burns on the other side, and I got Posada leading off. Mike's on deck with Adley. Mike, they quit. We raged him off. GG. One more try, Mike, or are we done? I'm just gonna go start inviting you. Bo Diggity, you want to try to play threes? Or are you busy, Bo? I'll start setting up twos, but if Bo says like, hey, I'm coming. Oh, Bo's down. All right. Let's try threes. Hopefully this will work. No quitters, no freezes. In front of the PC. Right, there's Bowie Dog and go get Mike. People want their Honda Civic to go 250 miles an hour with no problems. Yeah, it's not really meant to do that. Game needs to be torn down and rebuilt for PS5 generation. But that's not happening this year. So we just got to hope for the best for what we get. Or don't buy it. You know, nobody's holding a gun to us and saying, hey, you got to buy the game. I'll have fun with it regardless. Probably just laugh at it because what else can you do? Blame the old gen consoles. I'll grab Ricky. Let's get Ricky and Posada. Which year of MLB do I think platform will happen? I don't know that they have any desire to get it on to the PC. And I think if and when they do, we can't have crossplay with PC. Imagine somebody that's really precise with mouse and keyboard just dotting you up and hitting everything solidly with their PCIs. I don't think the game would do good. PC, yeah, has to be PC only, and then you have a really small play base. Like trying to get a game and stuff over there is going to be rough. Mike is bringing in the deep roster, guys. I don't even know who this is, Mike. Yeah, PC easy to hack the game. Yep. There's already accusations people are using Zins, and I know people were using them. I don't think they were effective, but people were using Zins in the game. That's all going to get worse. He'll bring us to the 9th. We were waiting for Bo Diggity. Now we're waiting for an opponent. I appreciate everybody for playing with me today. All the teammates and most of the opponents. Those kids that we beat twice were a little bit trolling, but I think they probably meant well. They probably just thought they were funny. None of them are banned at the moment, so hopefully they'll be friends down the road. I don't know which scene is better for MLB. If you guys like me on that camera or that camera. I mean, it's the same camera, but you know, what's blocking up more or less. Been fun for sure, just need a better name. Now, let's see here. Get this lineup set up right. All right, Ricky's DHing, and then we got Mike there. Left, right, left. I got Posada, so I'll be hitting in that spot. Then I think it's I think Mike is in the 6th spot. So let me get that swapped. Okay, I think that's correct. So everybody has their batter they brought in that they wanted to hit with. Curious how juicy the captain's cards will be. Yeah, that's going to be interesting to see how it all works out. I really don't think it's something that we need in MLB The Show, but it's something that you see in the other games, and I like that MLB was a little bit more pure, but I don't think it's going to go away now that they're going down that path. Like, Madden's cool because it has its theme teams, but I felt like that was nice to be sort of exclusive to Madden. 2K has some guys that are like dynamic duos and they boost each other, which I don't think it works as well in 2K. But yeah, the captain's thing is going to be interesting to see what we get from it. Jeter definitely going to be maxed out. Eventually, yeah, they're going to give us a juicy Jeter. With him being the cover athlete, they almost have to. Go Cubs! What's up, Cubs? Thanks for the follow. I already know who your favorite team is. Who's your favorite Cub of all time? Mine's probably Ryan Sandberg, but I really liked Sean Dunston a lot too as a kid. Sosa was fun to watch, of course, as well. The Bandicoot's here. What's up, Kiwi? And everybody, if you're lurking, you know, please drop a follow, just like Go Cubs did. And please check out Kiwi Bandicoot too. All right. Donnie's leading off for facing Nestor Cortez. Sinker cutter pitcher, and we've seen both for balls. That was a nice little throw right on the corner. Oh, good pitch. I mean, not good for me, but I thought that was a slider, so I was just like, that's going to drop off. I don't know how it works, honestly, but yeah, I mean, that sounds right, Bo Diggity. Made a verdict on the Kings goalie, no suspension for him. Do I think Jeter will be a captain card at launch as well as a collection card to work towards earning? They could do multiple Jeters, but I really don't know if we're going to get to right off rip or not. That was a good play from them. It's tough to make those on the run throws right now. All right, so Mike looking to pick us up here. Oh, good swing, Mike. Little unlucky not to have elevated that. Got robbed. Indeed you did. Okay, so Donnie's pitching first. They're going to pause. I'm going to pause too. We'll warm up a couple of legends down there. A couple of Texas legends, DeGrom and Kershaw. J-Ram throwing out a 99. There's an indicator. I didn't realize it, but there's an indicator. So Bowie, you're infield, and Mike is outfield right now. It's by your PSN up on the left-hand side. Oh, that's why I moved the camera. There we go. Yeah, so now you can see the PSN, so you know who's who. That's why I was moving. I can't remember why I moved it over to the other scene. When I'm on the infield, I'm hoping you guys get nothing but strikeouts. I don't want to deal with that throwing meter until I get used to it. What was that swing? Got ourselves a bunt dancer here. Maybe. Grab some pine. Brian Reynolds. Yeah, that was a bad location. Greatest bunt of all time. Do we have a collection of boneheads here? All these guys are bunt dancing. Yeah, you can just rip the packs all you want. You could get every card in the game if you want to, Bo Diggity. Right, that's all Bo. And 3-1, no score, out in Texas. Roll switch to batting. Your friend sounds wild, Mike. Is your friend named Mike plays games? You're over 200 packs for Trout. Those diamond packs are freaking loaded. I've opened a handful of those. Is your friend Bo Diggity? Too lazy to do it for Mike. Yeah, good pitch. I wanted to see a strike. And I did. Let's pause. Wish you could get the Dream Team pack on launch. Hey, you never know with SDS. You just might. There might be a glitch where we're getting those packs somehow. Only $400 on the pack store. Apparently these guys are afraid of the smoke. They're wasting a lot of time. Yeah, if you get a few lucky rips early during the the pre-order period, that can really help your stub count in your early game squad. Nate Tape, you legend. What's up, Nate? Thanks for the big resub, buddy. Nate, I'm gonna get your name up on the wall in just a moment. Who's my favorite 2023 Offensive Rookie of the Year winner? Wasn't it 2022 for Wilson? Or does it count as 2023? I mean, I know it happened in this calendar year. Chased with Posada. Did you just play yourself, Nate? Nate's the man. I'm going to try to shout him out. Last year it was those chase packs. Are chase packs returning? Did you see the Team of the Year nominees? There's not any Seahawks on there. I got to vote for Bobby Wagner just so I can get another theme team guy. I mean, I don't know what these guys are doing. Like, it's not that serious. Welcome back, Jennifer. How's your evening going? Yeah, I really need to make a command for that. But yeah, the Team of the Year, we can vote on them now. Should I replay this on them? Should we be toxic? Yeah, they're wasting our time. Don't waste our time. You can waste my time. Don't waste Bo Diggity's time. Don't waste Mike's time. Get out of here. Delete the game, kids. You just got stomped. Colts, Poppy, Judge Whistle. Suck it. Another quit. Those guys were very gritty. They had a lot of stick-to-itiveness. They gave up one run and they quit. Wrong and mix the Cyclones game. Need to limit the pause count. You guys lost. I'm sorry that you guys lost. One more. We've had a lot of one mores here. Mike and myself just can't get more than 2 innings in. All right, let me invite you guys in. I'm gonna get my man Nate written down up on the sub wall. Thanks so much, Nate. Hopping on NHL. Mike's had enough. Twos? You want to play twos, Bo Diggity? Or do you want to just kick back? Because I can play some event. Whatever you guys like. If anybody else wants to play, just jump in. Just tell me. We'll do two. Funny how many dashboard quitting freezes you've had. Dude, it is wild how fast. Can you go on the floor? Could you look up to me? Yes. Yes, you can. Let me invite Bo Diggity. I'm also going to put you up there because, respect. But we'll do it for the memes. Nate Tape. Usually, I in the past I've always written I've written the names down individually and then took them up there. So Nate, to the floor. I don't know. I think you get stuck on my shoulder. There you go. Let's see. Advance. Mike, thank you for the games. Let me get the set, and then when we're in the matchup queue, I'm taking Nate to the wall as well. I'll rock Ricky for the fun of it. Adley's a good call. Oh, my man, Bo Diggity's already got Corbin Burns. Make sure you have D-Sound for your short today. I've been downloading sounds from TikTok. I started last night. I was reading some TikTok tips to use the popular sounds and put them in your uploads. All right, we're in the queue. We're looking to win. Mustard's on you. Nobody likes facing Burns. It would be nice to just settle in and play 9 innings, win or lose, right? People raging out, freezing off. All right, Bo Diggity's hitting second, so I want to make sure Bo has his guys. All right, so I believe that's correct. Here we go. And I guess in twos it alternates anyways. Yeah, I mean, why quit after one home run and when you took the time to coordinate with 3 friends or 2 friends to go in there and play threes and then just everybody rages because of one swing? Like, it's not that serious. It's just a game. I can understand quitting down 7 or something like, okay, it's not competitive anymore, but you know, Denso hasn't played it with me yet. He's definitely welcome to play. The whole stream is just dedicated to if anybody wants to play, jump in. But I haven't seen him. I got started kind of late for me, which is usually the case on Saturdays. But yeah, I haven't seen Denso or Pook. But yeah, if you'd like to play or if Denso wants to play, they're more than welcome because we can run threes or we can play 2-on-2. Do I usually write a response to submit feedback? I may have one of the years that I've played the game. If they email it to me, I might write something to them. All right, we're going to face Randy. Randy throwing smoke from the left side. Good old Randy. Let's hoping to face Ramon. We had Ramon throwing BP. One of the moments, like around the All-Star break, they had a Ramon moment where he just was like 60 overall, a lot of batting practice fastballs. That's what I needed. We'll start out on the defensive side. So Bo Diggity, I believe you're running the infield and outfield defense, and I got the pitcher and catcher. Yep, Bo Diggity's on it, and we got the out. Surprised you don't have a 99 Ramon card. Please don't quit, guys. If you want to warm up your pitcher, it's fine. Like they're just handing out diamonds to everybody, so it doesn't require any work to get good cards for this. But they're still paused. They're playing a couple guys that combine for like 85 years of gaming experience. Playing a couple of old folks here, and they don't have time to run this game. I guess they're ready. Here we go. Yeah, we're not getting any younger. I put the deep one on Gronk because I like running that. What is it? The second tab over play, the PA streaks play, and I think that one I usually throw it a little deeper than more in the mid area to try to get that to activate. I don't know. I thought maybe you mistimed the throw and just decided to eat the ball because I've been doing that some with the new throw meter. No, this guy's pretty disciplined. Try to make him earn it. He was early. Although honestly, Nate, you know, I was a little bit short for Abraham Lucas the other night, and I was doing all my solos and all my stuff off stream, and I wish I had been online because I would have asked you or Deadso or somebody what I should do with that. So I don't know that that was the right move. These guys are pretty disciplined. Bo Diggity, I'm not getting them to chase much. Fouling balls off. Hoping to appear and be chase worthy. Oh, I mean, I'd like Mark McGuire to be in the game, but I doubt that's going to happen. If you mean like a legendary player, as far as the current team, I think Shea Langolaris has a shot to be pretty good for the A's. Carmichael gets it free or short out. I know the short throwing is sort of the meta now because of so many people running those splinter blitzes and whatever blitz, you know, works for them. The man blitzes. I'm not that great with the quick hitting pass game though, personally. Sorry, Bo Diggity, I'm digging us into a hole. Usually I like my pitching as a strength here too. Wow, that's crushed. Dang it, Bo. I'm sorry. Had him 0-2. I was trying to run it up and in. That dude went up and got it. Well, can't win them all, I guess. Bo's like, you were good until now. I don't really like any of it, to be honest, Steve. The game's been untouched for 100 plus years, and now we're making all these changes. Let me do the mound visit thing, just to try to help Burns' confidence. But we can always get a different game, too, if this one goes too sideways. But yeah, I don't like universal DH. I don't like all the interleague play, honestly. I used to like the leagues being very separate and having a lot of differences to them. Bigger base pass sounds okay to me because it's supposed to be a safety issue for less first baseman injuries, but I don't know. There we go. These guys love hitting R2. It's not letting Bo Diggity throw. Your controller okay, Bo Diggity? Gotta get used to the meter. Did the meter get you on that? Alright, that was rough. Let's see how we hit. Tough part is in your lifetime, sports has become strictly business. It's all money. Yeah, definitely. Right? Yep. And I mean, it was probably all money in the 80s too, but it hadn't switched as much, right? Now you got like expanded playoffs and all these things, and yeah, it's pretty rough. No, it wasn't your bad, bud. I was pitching terribly. I could have got us some strikeouts. These guys love to R2, so I'm not going to hesitate to give my eyes a break when I need to. Well, didn't help. Got blown away by Randy. But yeah, think about it. Like baseball, because we're talking baseball. I'm growing up as a kid in the 80s, and there's only 4 teams that go to the playoffs back then. I've seen 4 teams come in as expansion teams, interleague play, replay get added to the game, and just more and more ways to try to monetize the game, make it faster, make it to where people will tune in and watch more, and a lot of mega deals with regards to the TV contracts and that sort of thing. And that's just baseball. And I've seen steroid era come and go, and a lot of changes. TikTok era, baseball entirely too slow. Used to keep score, ball game as a kid. Scroll through TikTok, Instagram between pitches, if they even look up. Yeah, I used to keep score at home sometimes when it was a radio game and I didn't have it over the air, which is like the TV games. I only got like 50, 60 games a year of the A's from the Fresno affiliate that would have them. So yeah, let's try DeGrom. But yeah, if it was a radio game, I would a lot of times draw out a little score sheet and keep score at home and follow along with the game really closely. Feels like the game froze off, Bo Diggity, from the change. Oh, there we go. Well, no, Bo's pitching. I'm sorry, Bo. I should have let you pick what you wanted to do. I thought I was pitching for some reason. Yeah, kids don't have the patience for it. They're used to things being there instantaneously. My kids get upset when we leave the house and they have tablets, and maybe it's good, maybe it's bad, but it's a lot of entertainment. They learn to do things on there and they play games too. But we get in the car and we get away from the house and they get upset because there's no internet. They're used to the internet being there, and like they can't load in a video or something. They can only play the games they have downloaded, and they're little, so they don't fully understand how all of that works. But yeah, kids are used to just everything being fast, and baseball is a slow-paced, relaxing game. Refs, umpires make the game fun, which it is. Bo Diggity says this is how you pitch, Donnie. 1, 2, 3 inning for Bo. Screens are okay in your opinion. See, I know there used to be like the whole thing about like don't let kids have more than X amount of screen time. But do we really need a separate device for them to learn to write on or to do math on? Like, oh, he's playing with a calculator instead of playing a math app on his tablet. Like, I don't mind that my son plays on his tablet. I just don't want that to be in lieu of he and I having a father-son connection, or doing something with my wife or his sisters or anything. Like, I don't want it to be that sort of deal. But yeah, they can do a lot of the things that we don't need a separate device for now. But yeah, Nate's exactly right. It's the TikTok era, right? You're you're watching a TikTok between pitches because it takes so long for batters to go and get reset. And heaven forbid we get a guy like Nomar Garcia-Parra that would step out and go through all the theatrics between every pitch, which they're trying to get out of the game now. I wasn't late, but that was not a good swing. I was gearing for the fastball away. Activities that help them learn. Keep shying away from the technology. Won't be up to par as far as technology. Agree 100%. Setting limits, having guidance. Yeah, it's not good to like have your eyes burning tired because all you did was stare at a screen too. You work with a 12-year-old. Happens to be the only kid in your program without a smartphone. He's the most intuitive, brightest 12-year-old. It's beautiful. So social, reads, asks questions, so comfortable with adults. Back in our day, didn't have laptops or tablets to learn. I did have my Nintendo. I had my Atari 2600. But I didn't have learning games on there. Eventually, late 80s, I got a Tandy computer. That was supposed to be to learn on. What happened to our base runner? We had a base runner advance to first on the strikeout. Thought he was safe. And then they just throw down and he's gone. So yeah, my Tandy computer was for learning. In case I didn't finish that thought. I had like Math Blaster, Reader Rabbit, had Jeopardy and Wheel of Fortune, which are kind of learning based games, or at least they can trigger thought. But yeah, I enjoyed my consoles when I was allowed to play. probably more, but yeah, they were both fun in their own way. Technology allows for people who otherwise might have trouble talking with people, gives them the ability to continue to learn and communicate. Absolutely. But that's pretty wild though, that Nate interacts with that 12-year-old that's like doesn't have the smartphone but is really good with interacting with everybody. There's definitely something to put down the devices and let's just talk to each other. Yeah, actually non-speaking folks. Yeah, now they can interact. Now you can understand what's going on. Technology, alternate forms of communication. Just seen as shy. Right, yeah, people make a lot of assumptions. Have a non-audible girl in your program. Types on the CPU, talks to you guys. Oh my god, like I thought that was off the plate. Bo Diggity, I'm just getting touched up, dude. Usually the pitching is my strong suit. I thought like, all right, Bo figured him out, and maybe we'll do better with DeGrom. Not me. I got shelled on that. Want to back out? Sure. You want to take our turn at bat or just cut our losses? Let's see. Confirm, suggest team surrender. All right, so we're surrendering. I guess you have to do it with me. Surrender will not result in a penalty. Receives, you get 1 vote per inning, so I guess you have to be on board with it. So if we do that, we don't get the cooldown thing. So we don't have to sit there for 3 minutes. But yeah, that game just got kind of out of whack. Sorry, Bo Diggity. I was hot garbage in that. You want to try it again, buddy? Anybody else wants to jump in? We could play threes. Yeah, I mean, it's test tech, right? We should be having a good time. We're looking for games that are close. What am I doing here? Oh, rank co-op. Should check out a movie, Nate. Can I convince you since you work with different kids? Sure thing. Yeah, if anybody wants to play, if you want to download the test tech, if you don't have it downloaded, or if you have it downloaded and you like to play, Slugger Steve, just let us know. Here's the spot. Let's see. Bo Diggity, aka Bowie Dog. Invitation sent. But yeah, those guys were cracked. They were playing good. I give them all the credit. Everything I was throwing up to them looked like a meatball to those guys. I'm going to Petco just so I don't get shelled again. Yeah, let's see. I do like Posada. I like the switch hitters because it just takes away a lot of the handedness issues you might run into. Shoot. Who to use? Oh, J-Ram. Alright, so that gives us 3 switch hitters. DeGrom. Gossage. I'll grab Burns. Although, Burns struggled last game. Usually I'm okay with Burns. Yeah, where's Crisco at? Definitely look it up. Work with kids of all abilities. Do you work with autistic kids? Do you read? Because you're also in the middle of a great book as well. Don't know what type of work you do. He does all up and down the spectrum. Try not to ask the parents too many questions. Just anything important you need to know before they step onto the court. Just got a $100 card. Who would you get, bud? If you feel like taking a picture of it in the Discord server, Corey, I think you joined the Discord. I don't remember if you actually used Discord or not. There's a cards and collectibles spot where we show off our cards and our pulls and all that. I'd love to see what you got, because I love baseball cards and just all sports cards. Run a division of basketball for children and adults with special needs on the weekend. Alright, so hopefully we get a 9-inning game that isn't super lopsided. And feel bad I let Bo Diggity down. Yeah, jump in, Corey. Love to have you in there. You don't even have to download it. You can just access it through like the web browser. And there's spots to share different things. I'll get your roles updated if and when you join. All right, so let's see. Just trying to line this up for us. Dude, you were all over it. You were crushing it on meter and every aspect there. Corey's in now. Perfect. I'm looking for you, Corey, so I can update you to, the mod server and as a sub and all that. Not sports related. You recommend the film regardless. I know that's in reply to Nate, but yeah, that's awesome, Nate. I didn't realize fully what you did either until Jennifer asked. So Corey's already in as a sub. Got you updated as a mod and as a friend. So you should be able to post everywhere now, Corey. Playing the Spartans. We played a different Spartans earlier. Might be the same guys. It's a different lead player, though. Yeah, I think for the first inning. And I'm pretty sure we alternate each inning, Bo Diggity. The only reason I'm going first is because of setting up the game. That was so weird. He swung too early. Got it in there. Oh, I can't wait. Let me go see. What's this guy doing? The guy's swinging way too early. Oh God, did the game just freeze off? I think it did. Well, wait a second and see. Let me go see this card. Pretty cool program. Postseason Julio with the jersey swatch. Oh, that is nice. It is number 9 out of 99. I'm going to try plugging in the controller and unplugging it. Oh, there they go. Dang it, Bo Diggity. I'm sorry. We'll Die on this Hill, Autistic Adults, Autism Parents, and the Children Who Deserve a Better World by Megan Ashburn and Jules Edwards. Came out in January. All right, I'm trying to get, like, a 9-inning game would be perfect. It would get me to like 5 o'clock. I can make some TikToks and start my work for tomorrow that I have lined up. Which, I don't know. I'm probably allowed to talk about it, but I'm going to make some Madden content. So I'm not sure how much I'll stream tomorrow. But I'll probably be around at some point. However, it would just be nice to play. Parents of any special needs kids see life in such a different, beautiful way from typical parents. Different type of appreciation and gratitude. Takes perspectives of the parents, the adults, neurotypical adult children, autistic children. Brings up all of the things. It's like, is that a hill worth dying on? Especially, let me get this lineup set up. Trying to stay up with chat. I like what you guys are talking about. Appreciate both of you for raising awareness, helping people. It's really easy just to say like, oh, hey, that person's not acting the way that I expect them to act in this situation, but a lot of times there's a reason why people are the way they are with how they function, and the loved ones around them go about things too to try to make things easier as well. Have the controversy worth fighting about or embracing it type of thing. Work with typical parents during the week who get in fist fights over their kids' games. Yeah, that sucks, right? Like, it should just be a game. What type of example are you setting for kids if you're getting that freaking hyped up about it? Then it's becoming about you and not about the kids. At least I think that of the parents. And I understand, like, if somebody's hurting somebody in the field of play and getting kind of worked up, but not like a fist fight. Like, go over and talk to them, get the coach's attention, and get whoever's attention, get it under control. But yeah, not come into blow stuff. All right, I think our lineup's set. Hopefully this works. Always invite them to come to the to the gym so they can appreciate life more. So I'm a little bit behind you guys here. It has resources at the end of every chapter, and you have over 30 tabs on different pages. Autistic, didn't know till 25. Wonder how many kids get into fistfights are autistic undiagnosed. Some of the parents are wild. Different disability, called spoiled rich brat from the Upper East Side. All right, we got a game on the road against the Mounties in this one. Oppositional defiance disorder. Do not believe that exists. Traits displayed to get that diagnosis are traumatized, undiagnosed, neurodivergent. Can be a whole different whole nother conversation. Are they on the Switch? Oh, they're on the Switch. Hopefully they don't quit. Dogs are cute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a great name. So many of the names are nasty. Like, I'm your mom's favorite or whatever stupid names they come up with. That's a cute name. Dogs are cute. Talking about 50-year-old lawyers on the sideline ready to fight another dad over playing time. Yeah, that's stupid stuff. Many people like to think kids are manipulative. For example, brains aren't even formed enough to manipulate. Just entitled people. Yeah, the parents fight and get out of control. Title, traumatized, please everybody at this point, otherwise wouldn't have the issues that we have. I hope they're not quitting on us, Bo Diggity. This is like, it's really fun when it goes well, but it's pulling teeth a bit when you can't get through a game. Yeah, people watch the NBA and they think, they expect their kid to go out there and be Luka Doncic or something. Yeah, it doesn't work that way. And I've seen it a little bit with my two kids being enrolled, and I haven't seen like the parents particularly be bad, but I'm grateful for that. Just probably because they're still very young. Because I have my son, he's in 5 and 6. And my daughter's in 3 and 4, so I haven't dealt with too much weird stuff. Don't really like my daughter's coach. She makes it very much about her son, I've noticed. She wasn't there this week, so one of the uncles and myself did the coaching this week, and just try to make sure all the kids got a basket and got their turn and things. I don't think she does it intentionally, but she seems to just sort of, really do a lot to favor her son. Where, like, at the game, maybe every kid gets 1 shot, but her son will get like 6 shots. I don't think she realizes, like, all the other parents are there, bright and early in the morning and getting up the little grumpy guys and all that stuff. Getting them ready, getting them down there to play. Oh my God, I think we're frozen off again. They want to be the guy in the 10th row, yelling at the refs, coaches. Oh, so they're treating it like it's an NBA game too. Bo Diggity, I think we got boned. I got hit by Nolan, and I think that's a wrap. Coach Donnie, coaching your kids a no-no. And it's just volunteer, so I try not to be too critical of her. With my son, that lady's great. She's a nurse, and her niece helps, and they're just they do a lot better job than the lady that's over my daughter's team. So it's easier for me to say, hey, you should do this, do that. I'm just quiet, and I'm there on the side, and if they need help, I help. Chat, don't mean to promote card flipping, but your question is, how much of the game of MLB 23 would you need to play at launch to successfully have enough knowledge to flip cards or items for a few days just on the phone app while you're on vacation, or do you not need to play at all? I don't think you need to play at all, buddy. I think all you need to do is find out what cards are going for a profit, and you can use Showzone.io for that, for sure. So mine, it's through Parks and Recreation out here. Bo Diggy, I'm just coming back in to, I'm assuming we'll try it one more time. But you can sign up, and they have it for the kids, and I guess they go all the way up to like junior high school. I don't really know how far up it goes. and it's right here at the high school, is where they play most of their games. So it's like 2 blocks from our house, and they have like a community center is where the practices are. So yeah, it's been very handy that it's on the side of town, so I don't have to get everybody going so early in the mornings. Because 8 o'clock's kind of early to get my daughter down there. Her games are earlier than my son's. I'll grab rentals for somebody different. In Manhattan, rec has become a crazy scamming business. Dude, tell me more about it if you want to. These are the type of things that I don't get to watch that many documentaries that I love seeing like exposed and hear about it. So many different leagues for outrageous prices. Today when we were walking in, I'm pretty sure they had like a camp or a 3-on-3 league or something that you could sign your kids up to. People run babysitting. So yesterday, speaking of babysitting, and I'd love to hear more, Nate, just take your time typing it out. $75 per hour. Parents dropped off one of my son's peers. He's about the same age. I assume he's 6. His name's Ford. They drop off Ford and they left. And the city employee comes and asks me, because the coach isn't there yet. I'm always early to practice. Do I mind watching him? And I'm like, I don't mind helping him, do layups and all that stuff, because I'm always helping the kids, get the rebounds and, be prepared. But I'm like, if he starts having a seizure or something, I don't want to take responsibility for this little boy. Like, I don't know him that well. But yeah, they just dropped him off and they took off. So yeah, it is, right? Yeah, calling it basketball, but it's people are babysitting, right? In some ways. And there's no way I would leave my 6-year-old or my 3-year-old for that matter just with the city employees and just like take off and go and do something else. Eventually the grandmother came for the end of his practice, so he wasn't there with us that long, but to me that just blew my mind. They hire college kids for $20 an hour, so they're charging $75. They got these college kids and they're making bank, right? As long as they look like they've played some basketball before. Charge $25 a pop. And how many kids per college student do they have in there? Just rough estimate. Are they over 5 kids? Are they over like 20 kids? But yeah, I would go to Showzone.io, Slugger Steve. 2 kids, 20 kids. Oh man, that is making money. That's $1,500 an hour, right? If they're charging $25, or making $3K for 2 clinics. So each college kid has 20 kids. I was thinking there was 2 kids over the 20. Yeah, that's insane. Paying out $56 for rent and staff, then insurance, and that's it. So yeah, that website will show you the profit margins. Slugger Steve, that Showzone.io, if you haven't used it before. So you can just look it up in a tab. Maybe you have your laptop and your phone. I don't know what'll be with you on your vacation, because it'd be nice to have 2 devices, but you can definitely do it on one, and just find out, like, I don't know. We'll take somebody that's sort of a middling player. Mark Canna. Mark Canna is selling for 600 stubs, and I can buy him for 200. Go put in a bunch of orders at 200, sell them back at 600. You'll make the documentary for me, dude. I mean, I would go nuts to watch that. But yeah, there's a lot that goes into all the behind the scenes and exposing those things. But you're there, you're living it, you're involved. Trying to help kids and adults and everybody on the weekends come to the gym and have some respect for each other and run a nice basketball weekend, right? And you're seeing the dark side of it, the money side of it. The cost to get my kids' photos is outrageous, and I just want to buy the digital rights, because my daughter got her pictures, my son got his pictures. We'd had my son in when he was 3 years old, so 3 years back, before COVID hit. It was reasonable. I don't remember what we paid for a package. It came with like magnets and 8x10, send them to my brother and sister and my aunts and my wife's family and all that. Now they have, I don't know, I've probably got 15-20 beautiful digital images of my kid, and I can only put 5 of them in a cart at a time, and it's just like outrageous what they want to charge. I think it's probably over $100. I mean, yeah, those photographers came, they did a good job. and I will end up buying it, but I'm just trying to catch it when they have some type of sell through their website, instead of shelling over the money so much. And if I could just get the images, right? Like, they don't have to print it out, they don't have to make it. I'll just send it over to Walgreens or something. Yeah, they know you love your kids and you're going to pay. Yep, exactly. So not only did I pay to get them their little reversible Warriors jersey and get them enrolled, but yeah, now I need the pictures because the memories, And they looked really good. They did what they called buddy shot. My son's holding the ball and he's got his back to his sister and she's holding the ball and they're smiling, and yeah, like, there's no way I'm not going to end up paying for that image, but it's just, yeah, it's pretty stupid. But yeah, it's wild, and yeah, that's America for you. I feel like it should be like $10, right? $20 just for the freaking rights to the thing. When you were in school, pictures were so cheap back in the day, and they don't let you take any pictures yourself when you go down there for picture day. And the city puts this on, so I'm sure the city's getting a cut of it, because they got their backgrounds and everything. So yeah, can I dress them up at home? Sure, but it won't be the same type of deal. Gym space is $12, and they're charging $75 per kid. Why? Because they can. Somebody will pay it, right? All right, Bo Diggity, nice play, almost along the bench. Hopefully we get this game through. We've had a lot of false starts on this, but what can you do? We're playing some ranked co-op. Played some threes. We're trying to get in one more game of twos here. Have you seen any kids come through, Nate, since you've been doing it, that you think that guy's going to play, or gal, high-level collegiate basketball, or maybe even professionally? Or have you not seen that type of talent come through yet? I certainly don't think any of the kids that I've seen with my son and daughter throughout the league look like standouts. But I mean, how would you know it at that young an age, unless somebody's just like extremely tall and really agile or something? Like young Giannis probably stood out. Is it a more detailed? No, it's completely different than the app. Third grade, going to college now. Nowhere big, but it's cool to see. I think that's the kind of like the parent dream. Although I don't want to be like the pushy parent where like, hey, you have to play or something. But if you could get a scholarship from playing sports for any of the three kids, that would be really, really nice. They're going to educate you for free for playing the sport that you enjoy. All right, so let's see if they quit Bo Diggity. We got him out 1, 2, 3. Start out this game. We're facing Kershaw. May have to get your dinner real fast. That's what you guys are trying to promote. Kids throw up after the sprints. Save your mommy and daddy's pockets. Yeah, just keep hustling. But I feel like they're quitting out on us, man. We can pause while you get your food. All right. You got 2 minutes and 30 seconds, sir. I'll wait for you. Tell me when you're in. We can waste our time as well. Keep running, Johnny. 300K's on the line. But yeah, the companion app is very different than Showzone.io. IO will get into the detailed breakdowns of the players and a lot of cool stuff that it does. I don't know that it's the most ethical website, but ethics aside, it's a very useful website for MLB The Show players to access and to make profits in the game by flipping stubs and flipping cards and bats and skins and all the different things that are out there. You could probably just flip equipment for all the money, honestly, Steve. People don't even pay that much attention to it. They focus on players too much. So I'm just waiting for Bo Diggity. Hopefully I don't forget and pause again. Since I'm here, I may as well warm up the bullpen. Got Valdez and Hader. How about that? All right. Welcome back, buddy. I hope we get a full 9 innings. It was all good in the first couple games, and it's been downhill since. Been very difficult to stay connected. Everything seems to be freezing off right now. Maybe more players are getting on as the evening wears on too. My timings are rough right now. And I'm gonna pop out. Alright, Bo Diggity. Man with a plan stepping up here with Tony Gwynn. Nate, if you're free to type, and I've been asking a lot of questions. Are you close to Rucker Park? And is it overrated in any way, or is it kind of like a basketball mecca? Because I know they said there was a whole story in the Warriors media. I can't remember who wrote it. One of the Warrior beat writers, I would think. When Durant hit those pull-up 3-pointers over LeBron, he hit one in 2017 and one in 2018 in the finals, game 3s. They said he practiced that a lot when he was at Rucker Park and got his confidence up on that pull-up shot. If he went 50 years ago, would have been cool. You live 2 miles from it. What's it like now? Like, is it just a bunch of people trying to get attention and throw themselves on social media or something now? Hey, Glee, thanks for the follow. Hope your day's going well. Glee's partnered. Hey, I gotta follow you back. The NBPA is there a lot. Host events for kids, community, etc. That's a big swing and a miss. Glee, what do you stream? Are you an MLB streamer? Oh, Glee, we met in the partner Discord. Yeah. Hey, how's everything going? I already got you followed. And they missed the double play. Glee, we're playing MLB The Show. I can't remember if you're U.S. based or not. I didn't recognize the country flag by your Discord profile. But baseball is an American game that's very similar to cricket in a lot of ways, if you're not familiar with it for some reason. And this is the test tech. So we're playing like a beta of it right now. World of Warcraft, League of Legends is going well. Yeah, it's going great. Your games only get about 3 innings. You know what, your boy, it's been happening to us a lot during the stream. First few games were great. We played the whole game, and then they started dropping out. Yep, we're doing ranked co-op as well. Sorry, I'm a little behind chat. But no, it's not like the spot to hoop. It's always big events there now. More about the history. You know, and it's one of those things like I know about it out here in California because of, you know, like you said, the history of it. And I forgot what event it was that Durant was playing out there. But yeah, it's just one of those things where if I was suddenly to go to New York, I'd probably want to just go check it out. And that's probably why it's not a great place to go and play basketball anymore. It's just a promotional spot, right? Same with West 4th Street. Yeah, your boy Frenzo, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I mean, I know it sucks because we're trying to have a fun experience, but it is the test tech, so I'll give SDS a little bit of slack on it. But it's definitely a broken experience right now, trying to play co-op rank with your friends, for sure. Not a nice neighborhood to get lost in. Yeah, definitely not somewhere I want to make the wrong turn or run into the wrong person. I'm very careful when I go into big cities just to kind of keep my wits about me. Not that I've spent a lot of time in Oakland or San Francisco or anything, but enough to just kind of know, like, hey, there's people that are looking to run scams and things. And then New York's probably a different ball game than the West Coast too. I've heard if you go into New York, like, don't look up at the skyscrapers because it's like a dead giveaway that you're a tourist. But I'd have a hard time not looking up at least occasionally. Yeah, I'm used to just being around, cows and tomato fields and almond orchards and stuff out here for the most part. So, and I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name right. Glebe, Glebler, Glebler Blue, right? Hopefully I said that somewhere correctly. I know I botched it a few times. Is a partner streamer, took a long break from Twitch, coming back to it, was asking us in the partner Discord. There's a partner Discord thing that you just kind of stumble into unless somebody tells you about it when you get partnered. It's almost like the partner or like if you have a subscription somewhere, and you click on your Discord name, and you see like, oh hey, I have a subscription to Bo Diggity, and he's got his own server, so it just takes you in there. There's a partner Discord like that. Anyways, we're just encouraging our friend to get back to streaming because they have all the followers, over 70,000, and I'm looking forward to seeing when you do fire up a stream again. Hopefully I'll be free and get to jump in when you're live. Yeah, the pausing for no apparent reason is just so annoying. And then having 2 or 3 players on the other team, then you have more people that can pause the game. They really got to shorten up the pause timers. I don't know that they will, but they need to because it's just going to be unnecessarily long. That's what she said about the test tech. Austin Meadows versus Clayton Kershaw. And then for our other friend, I feel like I'm yapping a lot today, although the conversation's been really good in chat. Frenzo, yeah, the test tech is very glitchy right now. A lot of games crashing, freezing off, all those negative things that are occurring, unfortunately. So we'll just play it for the fun of it, and if it gets to be too much, then I would suggest like, hey, jump back on Madden or 2K or FIFA or whatever game you might enjoy as well. And if you only like baseball, then that's fine. All right, I'm going to mute myself because I've been told in chat to do so. However, I'm not going to stop talking. I was going to go the whole at bat without talking, but then they paused, and I didn't know how long we were going to have dead air. Who can read lips? First car was a 97 Cavalier with less than 100,000 miles on it because it was a grandma car. I had a 86 Cadillac, 86 or 87 Chevy Cadillac. It was blue. Can't remember what it was. I think it was Eldorado. And it had a really cool digital dashboard that had to be like super new technology in 87. So I had that in like the late 90s, but that thing was fun to go cruise around in. So that was my first wagon. Right, I'm pitching. Bo Diggity's playing the defense, and it looks like we have a game that may work. First bike was a Trek 600. Got yours when you were 16. That was like 2011. Thanks for making me feel old, Jenny. I already know I'm old, but this is going to be a bad throw. Oh my god, it's going to be a terrible throw. I'm sorry, Bo Diggity. Did we freeze off the game? They're still running. Shame on me. Yeah, let's try infield in. Forgot what you were doing. It's time for Bo Diggity and myself to watch a little Wheel of Fortune, have an early dinner, and get to bed. Yeah, and that's gonna come back and bite me in the butt. There's a run coming across. Hey, what's up, Tight Spot? Tight Spot, you got signed up for that opportunity, buddy? Went all the way to third. Ride into school on a horse. It was great. As long as I brought an apple for the horse, she wouldn't get too upset and buck me off. And of course, we had to take her to the furrier every so often because it was a long ride into school. So yeah, we didn't want her horseshoes getting worn down. Went uphill both ways in the snow, 5 miles. You can blame Bo Diggity. You did get it. Awesome. I'm probably knocking that out tomorrow and then streaming after. So I don't know how much I'm streaming tomorrow. I would like to do a good job and hopefully make the viral clip, for them. But yeah, all you can do is shoot your shot. And we're pausing. How was life before laundry machines? Well, it was good until the creek went dry, and then you couldn't go down and wash your clothes. Yeah, my grandmother had one of those. I know we're joking about me being old, but yeah, my grandma had one of those. Like for real, one of those washboard deals, and you went down to the creek, and yeah, you just scrub out your clothes when you needed to. Oh, don't try to cheese a cheeser. You guys are out. By the time this day's over, the kids might like the short. I'll show it to them. Life before, dude, escalators terrify me. I've heard there's a lot of, I don't want to say a lot, but there's occasionally deaths and bad injuries on escalators. If I can avoid the escalator, I do. Those things freak me out. I'm afraid of getting my shoelace caught into it and like getting my leg ripped off. Such a good song. Pause. So much pause. Different type of pause. The good old days. What's everybody's earliest memory? Do you guys have one? Or is it just like numerous things happened when I was young and I just kind of remember them all? My parents had TV trays, right? Like the ones you would fold out, bring into the living room, eat lunch, dinner, whatever on the TV tray, then put it back away. I remember my dad feeding me ham from his TV tray, and I was so little that I was below it. So like, here comes the hanger type deal. Was feeding me ham off the deal. So I must have been like 3 or 4 or something. Drive a car won't get. Listen, I didn't say that it was logical. What's happening here? Oh, I was batting last at bat. I thought Gwen belonged to Bo Diggity. I didn't even realize I was controlling that one. No wonder it was such a bad at bat. I'm sorry, Bo Diggity. Losing my mind here. We're both getting tired. Yeah, it switches the batters. In the 3-on-3, you always have your own guys, provided the host sets it up right. You had an early memory from an escalator. Had TV trays too. Escalator early memory, growing up in the small town. Going to the 1.5 hours to Iowa City to the mall, riding the escalators in, what is it, in Shields was literal vacation. Getting tacos with your grandpa, first memory for sure. That's a wholesome one. Turned on it, and we'll beat it up. It's going good. What's up, Wax? We're talking about first. It was traumatizing. Did he make you eat like really spicy tacos or something? The other day, my son's on a taco kick, and we're at Burger King. because they have, you know, 2 tacos for $1.40 or something. He says he wants them, and I tell my wife, tell him no sauce because that sauce is hot. She goes up, and the girl convinces her that they're not hot, so she gets it with sauce, and of course the kids don't like the sauce, so they didn't eat much of it. The meat and stuff was okay, but yeah, they had to avoid the sauce part. I was like, don't let her convince you. She probably has a higher heat tolerance than we do. Got distracted in the middle of talking to you. Yeah, we're playing some ranked, buddy. Ranked seasons. Me and Bo Diggity. I've played with J Mills and Crisco and Mike Plays Games, and I don't even remember who else played with us today. But there's been a lot of freeze off, so yeah, the stream seems kind of scrambled, probably because of me being scrambled. But we've been having a good time. That was running there. You ordered 20, supposed to have leftovers for your dad, and you didn't. And you thought really bad things were going to happen. Got to get Wags in the call. I was hoping to play with Wags today. He was saying he had a pretty busy day. How was your day today, Wags? I think he had stuff to do with the kids, right? All right, Bo Diggity is pitching for us right now. I'm playing the defense. We're trying to. Yeah, it's weird when you're little how you think that stuff is like really serious. Or sometimes adults are joking around about like, I'm gonna break your neck, but like they're just joking, and you take that like, my uncle is gonna mess my dad up, or whatever the case might be. So I don't know what that place is, Jenny, that you were riding the escalator on, but yeah, escalators kind of terrify me. Like, not to the point that I won't ride one, but I'm super cautious on them. Oh, dots. Dots from Bo Diggity. Well, if you get caught up in an escalator, it's not going to be good, right? I don't want to tell you guys to go look up any of those gore videos, but yeah, escalators are pretty bad. Oh, Pook's here. Pook's here to confirm. What's up, Pook? I do drive a car. I'm very cautious when I'm behind a car. I can control what happens on the car. I guess I can control what happens with the escalator too, to some degree. But people get their leg caught in them. They get their shoelaces in them. People get killed in escalators. Sometimes. Not often. I just think it would be a horrible death. Shout out to Pook. Somebody can run a red light. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, definitely can. Tie your shoes. Drunk driver. No. Listen, I take cars very serious. I'm a very cautious driver. It's probably a lot higher death rate than escalators, but yeah, escalators kind of freak me out. Slip-on shoes. I'm trying to drop the bunt on these guys. They're going to run out of time. Wear sandals? Yeah, thanks. Now you're taking my toes off, Wags. Matt Olson. They're not going to get him. Go watch a dash cam video on YouTube in America. No, I don't know what Shills is, or Shill, however it's pronounced. Never heard of it. It's a sporting goods store, like Dick's. Don't Google Dick's. Pook, I hope you're having a great weekend. It's always a happy occasion to see you in chat. Bo Diggity's getting ready to crush this thing. It's all over it. I mean, I guess it depends what you're looking for. Could not hold up. Is that the actual sporting goods store, Wags? Or is that a risky click of the day right there? Right, Kershaw was just inside of the third baseman. Seems legit. Here's Oscar Gonzalez. That's not it, says Wags. I just swiped it with Matt Olson. Let's go. That's why you didn't try the .com out or type out the .com. All right, they will get us out. Let's go to the fan cam. Well, we didn't get to look at it too long. Here's Nolan Arenado. So, Wags, how was your day? Thanks for being here. Pook, how's your day been? I'm glad Pook doesn't like escalators. At least the ones at Universal. Cleaning up the basement. Is the new PC together or not yet? I feel like you've been really close to having it finished for a while. Look at that emote combo from Ginny. That's hit well. Bezos. LOL. Scrolling through your emotes. See what gifteds you have. Day's been alright. It's been great. I've had a really good day. Make sure second hard drive is installed correctly and loaded. Dark Spect is setting his up. He was asking me for some advice. One of his drives wasn't hooked up right, I guess, or wasn't getting recognized. Get stuff pulled over from the other one. All right, get the swing and the miss. That is one cute kitty. And what else is this? Oh, the bubes. Poor combination. You knew what you were doing. Wags came in here and got the chat derailed. Oh, what's up, GT? F1's around the corner. Am I ready? Yes. The problem is Ferrari ready? Or are they going to make the wrong decisions again the whole season? Still not showing properly for Dark Specta. Complicated PCs. Yeah, building them yourself is tough. My man, GT legit. He loves the Whopper song. Yesterday I went to Burger King. I tweeted out. If you got me on Twitter, you probably saw it. I was order number 69 at BK, so that was nice. We're going to beat them because they're going to run out of pause timer. Get out of here, you guys. But Iggy, excellent games. I think I'm going to play one event for the road because it'll be 3 innings. I don't know if I can handle another 9-inning teaser today. Tomorrow, provided I go live, and I think I will, but I have something I have to prioritize. May as well play some more event or some more ranked if you guys want to play the ranked deal. What is this? Common hitters with diamond pitchers. Oh, that's going to be great. Let's get Renfro in there. Oh, Renfro's already in, I guess. Yeah, we got an 85 Renfro. I don't know how this works. All right, whatever. What time? So I had a special opportunity crop up, Wags, and I got to edit up a video. So I'm thinking probably afternoonish till like this time tomorrow. But if it takes me a lot longer than I expect it to be, then I'll be behind because I need to record something, edit it, try to make it nice. The later the better. Okay, you playing tomorrow? Want to see Wags go up? Let me edit up the command. All right, edit com ranked. We'll just put Wags. Wags, you're at the front of the queue for tomorrow. If anybody else wants to play, just download it and we'll play. Scrolling through the emotes. Yeah, Ginny knew what she was doing. The cards menus looks really good this year. Let's hope the gameplay follows suit. Be gone all afternoon. Okay, yeah, I'll probably be on evening time. And my wife is off Monday, so should be able to. I don't think there's anything else coming up. Should be able to do a long stream Monday. Today I could stream a little longer. I'm just going to get a head start on some of that stuff. You guys are off all Monday? Okay, we should run some more games while we can. Definitely. All right, let's see. We're facing Hunter Green. I'll get a couple of arms warmed up here. Got the post posted. Sandwich eaten. Time for bed. You did a lot today. I'm proud of you. Good going. I mean, it's Lou Brock. What else was I going to do with Lou Brock? Flail at the 103. Outlier pitch. Felt like I laid off, but game says otherwise. Ninja Terry with a raid. How was the stream, Ninja? That's a bad swing. Yeah, let me just take one. Oh, you get somebody beat me to it. Thank you, whoever did that, moderator. That was hanging for a moonshot. I missed it. Yeah, Ninja Raid. How was the stream, Rushmed? Ninja, how was that Saturday action? Treating you guys. Not a whole lot's up. Just enjoying the Saturday. Game's good. I recommend people give it a shot if they want to. Get a little bit of a heads up before we get into the full release. The new throwing meter is going to take people some time to get accustomed to it, for sure. Looking to drop the bunt on us. Bunt defense. Infield, and then dang, how do I do this anymore? Oh, there we go. Second base, right? Second base halfway in. Leaving the lurk. Thank you very much for lurking. Glad we got to spend some time talking to you about your day and all the things that we like to do. Even with the defenders in, that was a nice deadened ball from Lou Brock. This thing being set up the way that it is probably the way to go after it. Sorry about the clones. Get hosed, Lou Brock. Get the swing and the miss there. Those plays are just so tough right now. And he just air melded into left field. So we'll take an extra base. I mean, it's not that they're that tough. It's just we're not accustomed to hanging on to the button so long. And that'll pull him off the bag. Cheese is going to be getting served all over the show. This guy just disconnect. I don't have control over my PC. Oh, there we go. The King of Eggnog has rated. What's up, Eggnog King? How was your stream? Thanks for thinking about me, buddy. I'm assuming some action on the hardwood NBA 2K today. Tech Test has been nice. There's been a lot of freeze offs. We tried playing a lot of ranked co-op today, and it seems like when you pull multiple players in, that it's just really, really prone to freezing off and disconnecting, unfortunately. But we've had a fun stream. A little bit of 2K and some ranked Call of Duty. Right on. Any new cards coming out for the All-Star Weekend that you're excited about? And that reminds me, we got the dunk contest and 3-point shootout coming up, right? Call of Duty was good. Getting after it. All-Star content's a win. I haven't turned the game on for a while. I really should look and see what's going on out there. Hey, how's the government doing? Good to see you, buddy. Anybody that wants to play Test Tech tomorrow, I'm thinking we'll do an afternoon stream for a few hours and run some games. Would love to play with government if he's around as well. That was really hanging there and I missed it. If I had not said it, would have forgot it was on today. Yeah, yesterday was, I don't even know what they had. I know DK Metcalf won something yesterday. Celebrity game. I saw he got like an MVP trophy. I didn't watch any of it. Tonight I'll try to watch. Although I don't know that I care about any of the participants, to be honest. Without any disrespect intended to Mac McClung or whoever these guys are. But it doesn't look like the best starts to lineup. Leaving a tab open, watching your buddy's game. He's Vanderbilt center. Dude, I hope he has a great game. Yeah, you gotta watch. Thank you for thinking about us, Eggnog King. Yeah, it feels like it's just a lot of back of the roster guys everywhere. This guy's going full send on the bunny. Mac was very flashy in the Warriors G League, or not G League. He was in the summer league thing. So let's just go bunt defense the rest of the game. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if he isn't fun to watch tonight. I believe he's on the Sixers roster currently. The other guys I think legitimately hadn't even heard of him. A lot of the names Dell was giving me the participants yesterday. Last year, I remember rooting for Juan Toscano Anderson to bring it home for the Warriors, but Juan struggled, and I don't think we have anybody doing much of anything. No skills comp guys, none of that stuff. With regards to Golden State, of course, it's a celebration of the league. Only name you knew was Mac, not the guys in the league. Alright, let's go to the fan cam. Hey, what's going on over here? Oh, your nachos just disappeared. And then you got more nachos. You must be a magician. Oh, stick them on that guy's back. Very cool. Very cool fan. Fan cam experience. Maybe not something they should have rolled out this year. It's going to be a lot of memes, I think. Who knows? That might be their marketing campaign. Rough swing. Very late. There's a lot of things I don't do. I don't ride escalators. I don't stick nachos on people's backs. GT's like this. This is normal. That is not it. Late underneath it. I'm swinging at everything. I guess 5 hours of the show was enough. That my patience is gone. Try to fluke them. That will not find the grass. And I'll head to the bottom of the third. How did he get a piece of that? It was something they touted about the game, that foul ball contact was going to be less. Alright, so it worked out for him. He got me in a pulled off animation, and he gets the air, and he's in business. Here's Escobar. Going to bring in Jose Alvarado. I can't complain about people cheesing. I do it all the time. How did I not pick him off? He had 3 stride lead over there. I'm watching him. He's just creeping, creeping, creeping. I'm trying to get him as he takes the stride, because I think there's like a catching them while they're leaning or whatever thing. Doesn't seem to be happening. Alright, get hosed. Enough with your shenanigans. Try to float up a blooper ball on him, see if he'd swing through it. And that's to the backstop. Thankfully, it's a slow runner, and we'll get the win. GG's. All right, Jay Mills is on. I appreciate all of you for hanging out. Thank you, Nate Tate, for the big resubscription. A lot of new friends came in today as new followers. Ninja Terry and Eggnog King rated recently, so I hope you guys will check them out on every platform. It's Danielle Freak, so please connect with me there. And tomorrow, I'll just have to play it by ear a little bit as to when I'll go live, because I really need to prioritize what came up. As it's a golden opportunity, and don't want to let that one slip. So we are going to go to Jay Mills. He's a great MLB The Show player, and he's live out in, I forget where he's at. I think he's in one of the Heartland states. I want to say like Pennsylvania or something. But big Yankee fan, and really knows the show in and out. So you guys can see an excellent player. Am I clutch? Yes. Did I hit a grand slam in the first game today, Fatso Castro? I did. And I said, this is the number 1 grand slam of the season for my buddy. Juan, thanks for being here. Appreciate you. Appreciate all of you guys. Dark Specta, Bodiggity, everybody that's lurking. Thank you. Have a great rest of your weekend. I will be around. Not quite sure when, but we'll be around. Likely for a small stream tomorrow, since this opportunity came up, and then a big stream Monday. Here we go to Jay Mills. We're gathering everybody together. Raid stuff's been weird of late, but here's our raid.